because it's a beautiful sight. So you have to be focused on the money. The money is everything. The money is where it's at. Well, I wouldn't say mentored, but I'm seeking for like-minded. And yes, we're gonna have a form of exchange. But yes, before we do everything, it's easy, my friend. It's easy, my friend. Let me try to get it to you. Yes, the website is 3w-9inc.com. And on 3w-9inc.com, you can, you see, there is Grant. Let me show you. It's a beautiful way. There's a lot of things being done. Let me show you, man. A lot of things being done, my friend. We are working. We are working. We try to make things happen, but we are working, right? Let me show you, my friend. 3w-9inc.com. The idea is to enlighten and highlight and, raise each other. You see, if it's for business, this is where you click. If it's for soul, you want meditation, you're on the road. I work a lot with truck drivers when they are alone, when they can, clear their body, because I offer a session. I show you, I teach people about a meditation, but let me show you. So what we do, if you are a business, you already have a business, you can get a free audit. If you have a website, you're already out there, you're seeking for clients. So that's what we do. We do a survey for you, etc. And then we make you, put you out there, just like the big competition. You know what I'm saying? And when you're ready, boom. We make sure you go public. We come with a plan, and then we make sure you're being seen on the road. It's the big hijack. And then everything is knowledge. Not saying that you don't have the money. You don't know. This is one thing that's really important. I want you guys, pay attention to. You know what I'm saying? Now, what we do, if you are interested in business assistance, and it's easy. Everybody can go and run and register business, but you need business assistance. Assistance means, what is it you're gonna do? What is your plan? You're gonna do the job. I'm just gonna keep repeating the same question, because you never bother to talk and ask yourself, what is really you wanna do? When you know exactly what the end point, the goal is, now you will drive and create any solution to make whatever you want to happen. When you know exactly what you want, you can create the tool. If you can create the road, if it's never done before, you can create solution. You can invent tools, patterns, solution. You will create the bridge. You are a creator. So what we do, we talk about business assistance. Of course, if you're on the road, there is services that you can acquire that would allow you to build your business without you having hands on. And that's what you need to do. As a businessman, you pay people to do stuff. That's how you build tax deduction. Every amount spent under the business, it's a whole game, it's a whole universe. I'm interested in having friends where we could have these conversations. When we exchange, we know about this law, how to receive money, and then we educate ourselves. It become a natural speak. You see, we talk about SEO. SEO, this is how your business is being found. You can have a business with a bad SEO. Nobody's going to find you, even your daughter. Now, we talk about consulting. We talk about agency. We talk about a 7-figure or 6-figure setup. If you're not having a business set up to receive 7-figure, 6-figure people, and you're not training yourself to help to get to the level to understand what business is, it's gonna be hard. You see, we comply with the monthly subscription, of course, and then you continue below. If you need everything, business and everything, if you already have your business, one thing we do, that's really interesting, we help you with your offer. What you're talking, you have an offer. You see, you're offering the world something. A business, a truck company, music, a DJ, you have an offer. And since you have an offer, you need to prepare it. Yes, you need a website for your offer to be seen. Yes, you will need to hire some people or some AI somehow. But that offer has to be a solution. If you have a solution for society, if you know that people need you, you're a truck driver and you need to find customers, and then you see who's going to pay you. So you have a service. Now, how you propose a service, there is a marketing way to do it. Because I made a journey, I start business without asking, and then I understand. Even though the business is good, if it's not presented properly, people will psychologically go to the other person, go to your competitors, because people are buying things not because they need it, but just to feel better. Life is an emotion. Everything that people do, they're seeking for a feeling. Now, your business offer, this is what it is. So we have to, what it is, what you want to do. Who your target audience is, who you want to target. The people you want to target is the people that you have to start a marketing for. You see, I was a little confused for a little time. My channel was open for all Haitian and then say, let's put it together. But for some reason, when I speak money and when I speak business, they seem to act like, and me getting used to the Haitian, I know that it's a certain way to say, no, I'm not going anywhere near you. I'm not going this way. I'm not interested. Haitian are really read way to say they are not interested. They don't say anything. You have to figure it out. So this is what I'm doing. I am figuring it out. If you have an offer, yes, we could help you with offer creation, website, offering it for the client has a product where they can find you. They have a way they can pay, or you need to be, dealing with the government, doing government contract. These are things. Everything has a solution. You can sit down and figure a solution. And yes, www.tag99c.com. And then if you need more clients, we do that as well. Actually, this is what I'm doing right now for companies. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm creating report showing them that how bad their company is, so I show them exactly all the trouble. This is where the competition is beating you, and I'm here to help you win. And then that's what I do. And then when I check, I go on the list, I enter, I seek for them, and then I contact them, send it to their relationship people, so they get back to me when they're ready. You see? That's right. You connected with them. And I'm just sending them the report. Easy as that. Just the report. I just attached the report. Check to see if they have a validation for email. I love to check to see if they have a proper email, and I have to do my job well. And basically, that's it. That's the work. The computer is doing the work right now. Why do I just send it and then there's things are being happening, So, and we keep going. That person is a flying me's Daisy Vintage Market. It's a real business. If you want to see if it's real, it's real. We're all on the road. We check the website. We check if it's uploaded in less than 2 seconds. That's how you lose client. And then you don't have a bad business. Yeah, they have a local market. Yes, we can help this market get to 6 and 7 figures. It's new. It's movable. It's and then people love classic stuff. People love classic stuff. Like people buy it for a lot of money. That's flying MZ Daisy. It's our event. They go locally, and then you come, you register, and then you come with your license. They allow you to sell, and people love hands-on meeting, buying market. That's these are traditional stuff. So this is money right there. You see. So we need to talk to her. Even though she feels like she has it all, we gotta talk to her. You know? And that's what we do. We check it around and we see that how things are going. And then for those of you who already have businesses, you can qualify for 35K right now. You have to do. You just have to go on www.tag9inc.com. We have a one page receipt, and you can get up to $2 million. If you want a 35K, you have a small business, you go on small business and gig workers. If you're a gigger, you can work out today before noon with 35K. If you have a business, you qualify, you're in America, all the zen. If you need funding, you have an INC, an incorporation, and you need to get up to $2 million because you want to get into real estate deal, or you want to get into land development, like small project, but you're already sure, everybody is ready, you got your team ready. All you need is just 15,000K. If you're making 15,000K the last 3 months, in a month on your business check account, my friend, you qualify to get up to $2 million. But nobody is telling you that. You filed, I am your agent right there. You just file the name, you click on the option you need, and then boom. And then let's file it on. The big bank would tell you no with no strategy, But we say yes. We're living in an era where you need to protect your identity. www.9inc.com. That's why you protect your identity. If you are interested, you protect it now. And we tell you why you need to protect your identity. You need to create a shop. We assist you in some endeavors. We help you create it, manage it, and put some stuff in it. But after that, doing business is a long-term relationship. It's not something that's going to happen overnight. But we have services. Or you're dealing with business. You need entrances. Or you're selling cars, houses, and you want to come with financing to allow that to never lose money, to always come with another option where your client can be qualified for. You can get started. If you have money, let's talk money, right? www.tag9inc.com. And I hope you guys are doing good over the road. The music is the dream. That's why silence is so important. But yes, that's what we do. Flexible hours. You can check your option with us, and then if you're interested, you see, you do it yourself. I don't even have to be there. That's business and automation. If you have a business and you want to see like what the sovereign nation is doing, what is the great quote that you can have for a family member on the business, like you can use your business to insure your family, your kid, your wife. You can get individual health care, or you can get Sin Plus or Sin Mesa or Sin Seg. And these are things you have to get yourself engaged. These are better prices and better assistance. This is a new era, and I'm your agent to that road. So you have to understand, do things right, make things happen, man. There's a lot of possibility here, and one of the best thing I'm most passionate about, I am interested in raising $1.2 million a month. It's easy, it's possible. $1.2 million a month, it's simply 15,000 people. Let's analyze that business again. We have to analyze that business. 15,000 people with $20. That's what we need to generate 1.2 million every month. Now we have flying Miss Daisy Vintage Market, and she has something in North Carolina. So we're looking. If she local, you realize that she have things in order, her address, her phone number, business or public, so she can be contacted. But she only has 4 review. That's really bad. People are gonna believe only 5 ratings. People are gonna believe like a big organization that have event with a lot of people and then not being optimized, meaning like people won't trust you. So if there is another option out there, I believe the customer would choose differently. So you understand how Google have a psychological effect on your business. Yes, she claimed the business. We help you do that. What clients are saying, we check on what the client are saying. Till now, clients are really satisfied because she's getting like only 4 5-star. So I believe these are her friend with not too much. Henry just give a 5-star with no comment. So we study your business, we see how well you're going. Based on your business, we can understand only your local and friends, because we know you're losing clients. We even go to we check your competition. You see, while she's struggling, the competition is 4-2, but they have lessly being contacted because they have no email. So they rely on local people, or they build their email, but she doesn't understand that she's being seen on Google. My job is to say, hey, you're losing client. But she's still making money because these people has no email. So they relies on other form of local marketing to be seen. But now you don't need that. You know, you can be seen in your local area. There's way to be seen in your local area than to talk back to your people. Everybody in your area have a phone. You just need the right language, and there's a certain way. There's a way to do that. You see, these people, her competitors, they didn't bother to put an email, but she did. Do you imagine what happened if I contacted one of her competitors first? She would have lost, because my job is to straighten you, make you look good, comfortable, you feel good, they see you around. You know, you're everywhere. You're always doing campaign, encouraging others to come to sell. You see? And then you're more visible, and before you know, your name become culture, like TikTok. Everybody's saying your name. It's marketing. So whoever you are else in the zone, you're gonna come second. Because I represent class, high value. The website analysis is good. The screenshot is fast. Under 2 seconds, you can see that, you know, when the phone is when the app with software is optimized to be mobile friendly. That's a plus. Google loves that, because 50% of investment on buying is being done through phone. People are using their phone to buy all the time. The importance of having a mobile friendly, we just tell you how it is. But she's losing on the market. There's a traffic on Pinterest that she need to type. That Pinterest is huge on card and good for SEO and placement. YouTube right now, this is the how-to. This is where you send, you do your tutorial. Facebook, this is where you engage. Instagram, this is where you do the snapshot of moment about your business. TikTok, you could do flash sale, or you could do advertisement. Each of these platforms are speaking a language for your business. You have to understand they don't mean the same. YouTube, it's your class. Google Ad Pixel, non-install. So she's not doing any marketing. So I know that she might be doing well on some couple of days, but she could do better with less work. And let me check to understand. This is what's happened. Zero skip to content about market, buzz, plot, contact, vendor, portal, become a... Nobody's gonna type that keyword. And if I'm searching for flea market, I'm not gonna type flying Miss Daisy. This is the number one mistake people does. They put the name on the business, not realizing people are searching for their need. Peace. People are seeking for their need, not for me. When I was an artist, but I realized that nobody gives a fuck about who I am. They are seeking for problem. Can I solve this? So why I think am I important? So if I'm not solving any problem, I have no value. And that's when I realized, here, this is the industry. This is where you put the industry, and this is where you put the menu, not your menu, the menu of the seeker. Now, I am encouraging you that I'm gathering people who wants to make 15K, and that is a loss. You see, the website is unoptimized, and she's losing business, losing traffic. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let her know that I have received a report. After receiving a report, I'm gonna send the report to the updated company. You see? And while we are doing business, see, tag 9, I love that. And you can see that tag 9 is always looking good, because psychologically, images have an effect on us. And we check for the leads, and then we request her name on the file. It's okay. We're just doing free marketing. We're not bashing them or something. And then they got to be contacted. And then we see and we attach the report. Well, it's not gonna be about too much, We're just gonna stay low. But the objective is, let the people understand. A report about how to optimize and bit your competitors. And when you are a seller, dude, it doesn't matter what I say. I just, you see, she has a business email. I check to see if the email is a real email, and automatically I know that it's validation. So I ask the following sentence, the following, and I say, hey, it's time. I validate the email. Can we just send the email to her? And that's what's being done right now. And we're still working together. Now I'm interested on having 15,000 people. 15,000 people with $20. We're gonna check the business. What is the name of the business? This is Golden Nugget Market. Nobody's gonna check for Golden Nugget. Everybody's gonna check for flea market. But if she doesn't receive any information from me, how do you think that she will know that? So I am the one that has to look out for the business, Now, what I was saying, now I am interested in, on $1.2 million, because the dollar is gonna lose its value, and there's a lot of money transferred right now. We've seen the house industry. There's a lot of good input for us. 3w-tech99c.com. You can acquire the service right there. See, and all the services or information that you want. But what I'm here to talk about, my friend, we're gonna get a calculator, and then to get it in perspective into your mind, to tell you how much money we are leaving on the table. We're not going to remain there for long. But let me tell you, after the census and many research being done on the QCIS getting out, after adding all the numbers once upon a time of the U.S. Department, we realized that there is almost, based on the market research we have done, there is almost around 2 million Haitian people in the United States. Living under the status of citizenship, living under the status of residence, green card, living under the status of TPS. And this is the head count, 2 million people of Haitian all around the human. Those who have paper, that we have many of us that they're not working, not having paper, that is being done. Some of us has 20 year, 30 year. I meet people who have 30 year. I know people that die with no paper, like Papa Pierre. You see, so we have 2 million people in the community. You see, that 2 million people, let's say that we're gonna put everything on $100. All right. If the electricity is $100 a month, so every time 2 million Haitian living in the United States, in the community, no matter where you are, Christian, Vodouisan, we send 200 million to the United States. Easy. Every time we pay the rent, around $1,000 and so forth, we send $20 billion to the government. Billion. Well, if we calculate the expense of putting gas in our cars, we will realize that we spend around average $200 to $350 per month on gas if we are really active as a family. What's gonna happen when 2 million people are doing the same? Mothers and fathers driving up out and getting kids into work, doing long hours and long drive, 19 to 20 minutes drive in and out, and sometimes 1 hour from work. You have an Asian community that is spending 7 billion. No, yeah, 700 million. That's what it is. When 2 million spend 350, it's 7. Yeah, 700. It's with 2 million spend 3, spend 250. It's a 50 million game. When 2 million people spend an average 3K a month for expenses in the United States, it's 60 billion. Easy money. So the money is already there. We are not poor. We are not. We are not poor, and we are not. How do we may call it that? We did the precise way. We are not a shithole. We are 60 billion every month in the United States pocket. In the diaspora, every month we pay 60 billion. There's a 60 billion heartbeat in America every month from the Asian community. This is the cost of living in America. Now, when I understand that, we're already losing that capital. We're already paying that capital. So I am interested in calling those who are listening and to make a true assessment. I have seen that people are doing good achievement, personal achievement, but we need an achievement as a community. So that is why me being me interested in business, that's why I'm calling now. While I'm doing my business, checking the business of the golden nuggets. So when I'm analyzing, I have to make some analysis to see, well, she's in order, but she have a 4.3 return. She is known, but less than 1,000 views. This is suspicious for a market. And then let's see, yes, she's on the yellow. Yes, only 5, but the one, this is a free market that has gone way down the hill. You lucky if you find anything nice. Yes, some person, they just got mad, and then it wasn't their day, and then they just bash your business online. And then you can use these things. That's what we train to do. We are trained to change up your image, and then when you say having a service, it doesn't matter. All the gangsters, people love to buy from the gangsters. It doesn't matter you're a good person or not. What matters is if I have the solution you're seeking for. And I already make the research on the top competitors. The competitors are mad. They have phone numbers, so they're reaching clients. Clients are reaching them by phone numbers. And these, you see, they have address. So this is a fierce competitor with 4 stars in business, but no email. So they have a phone number public, so whoever sees that, but without a website, they got a website. This is 4.7. This is a challenger, but no public email, and they have a long website, and then I don't see no email. This person is gonna lose client, but they can have local ties, with the government, with people that they have radio station. They must have a channel where they get the money from. This competitor has the phone number, but no email, losing business again, because as you can see, I'm contacting the business via emails. You see how important it is to have your email and train yourself to read email. You see the number, and they have a website. When there is a number, they have a website. There is a plus. But usually when you call that number, if I call in a restaurant, the person doing the customer service is expecting to have a command, an order for food. When you call business owner on their phone while they are struggling for the next client, they won't listen to you. And then what you're gonna have to happen, you're gonna have cold lead and cold call. Excuse me, and then you have to make decision by just them saying hello to do personal marketing. Or everybody sells. There's no perfect way to sell. Only if you're working for a company, the company say, hey, this is what you repeat, this is what you do. You're already a robot. So we check the website. You see how responsive it is. We see the website is blank. So before the screenshot, the image then load, and that's what is happening. But they are looking good on the phone. And boom. These are places we can optimize the business. You see, no ad, no nothing. And then she's making money. But you just have to investigate more clients, you see. And this is the key. Golden nuggets. Nobody's going to seek for golden nuggets. Someone teach us wrong. We already have the name of the business registered. Nobody cares about the business. What they care about is what industry you are in. The name, these SEO is for the industry. That's how Google recognize you. And what is it you offer? What is the menu? It's been 15 years. You be all alone to get there in New Jersey. You don't need to put New Jersey, because if you have a website, means you're already local. And this is not where to put New Jersey and stuff. There are places you go to register. There are places you go. That's why I do what I do. There are places to go if you want to register your business. If you want to link your business to certain places, if you want to do certain things, it has a price. You see, these are listings. This is not on the website and you try to put your website. No, this is, these are, you see, these are, without these, nobody will know you. Some businesses just go on the local 411 page, yellow page. Yeah, it's not enough. You're living in a different world. Why the other businesses are beating you? Because they got a subscription that makes sure that whoever Google, whatever niche I am, I have to be in the top 10 on that niche. And that's why other businesses are not telling you. A lot of you want to sell online. For a while, it will work. But a business has a local support base. Without a local support base, you having business online, you are not doing business, my friend. And this has a price. So that's why we offer listing management, premium backlink. If you don't have backlink for your website won't work for itself. If you're not promoting it, and it is not the good way to promote it on WhatsApp by someone. You put yourself in traffic. Synchronization, the authority, duplicate your suppression. You see, more than 70 listing. Restaurant, whoever you are, we make you known. We even list you in Alexa. Alexa, what is the biz? Because we're not living in the same world. There is a lot of traffic right nowadays. So every month we are spending $60 billion, and every year in total we are $720 billion in deficit every year. Now, what I am suggesting, I'm not saying I'm smart, son. I'm not saying I'm smart. Listen to me, son. But I figure if we're already spending money, we already, every year without us knowing, spending $720 billion every year. I figured out if 15,000 people in Miami, in Orlando, in Atlanta, Georgia, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, upstate New York, everywhere, we got about a little group of 15,000. We the best. And we understand the power of together, and you're listening to Tag 9 with Fenner on the game, Fefe Haiti the best, which is Illumine I am, the Phoenix I rise, Tag 9. So when you have $15,000, right? And you have people that are willing to say, okay, I can do it, but I want to see if it's going to work. And I'm going to say, okay, you guys bring $20 every Sunday. And they're going to bring $20 every Sunday. What's happening, my friend? We are now having a debit of $300K. Just like that, generated by 15,000 people. And then we hold on while we're organizing, go into my website, fill in the form, get ready, let me get your best email, your best phone number, so we stay and remain in contact, so we can call and contact each other, right? And this is where I realize, if we do that 4 times, which means in a month, boom, after 4 Sundays, it's $1,200,000, $1 million per 2. It's $1.2 million, and that is in a month. Now, when I understand that, boom, it is 1.2 million in a month. What's gonna happen? Well, The strategy is already there. I already know what I'm doing. It's to create job for each other. Sit down and come with early retirement plan. Buying businesses, buying things to hire ourselves, fire our boss. Buying land and build and develop that land we could live together, build our own house, get our own land. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm talking about, my friend. I see things in a different vision. I see things in a different angle. And this is where I'm expecting you to be as smart as I am. You know what I'm saying? And as you can see, I'm spending money just to understand what works and what don't. I'm not gonna wait for you to tell me the experience. So I got golden nuggets right there. Golden nugget in New Jersey, and the reports are poor. And you see, she's unoptimized, and my mission is to let her know that, hey, we could get you in business. That's what we do. We build local authority to the point we can get you to the highway, but you have to have a plan. You don't want to put a billboard on the highway and not be near 1 or 2 weeks before a great event, a great local event. There's strategy, and we come with things to optimize your business. We build you good value, and I believe I can fly. I do. I even believe I can dodge this guy. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go in the registry and then seek for the business that is already sent to me. Once I access the business, I have to let them know, hey, you're doing poorly, So what I do, I attach the report, and then I just let them know that, yes, I am contacting you with this report. Usually I put it in capital letter that get their mind. A report on how No, if I say on how to improve your business, everybody believe they're doing good. See, I have to say something that report of your online business. Yeah, that's not good. I have to say something that bold, and this is the creative part. That's the selling part. The keyword that will interest her. Report on how to get new clients. And psychologically, people are always, thinking about the competition. So I put on the phrase, on the sentence, how to get new clients and beat your competitor. Because it doesn't matter what you're doing, you have a competitor, even though you're not aware of it. So that's what it is. So let me check and validate, make sure your email is all right. She's in business. She has a website. That's cool. So I believe we could speak with her right now, right? Now, as I was saying, guys, yes. So when we get into the position, my friend, $1.2 million is getting in our account every month. What would you do? I know what I'm doing. If I ask you what you do, of course, money is going to be temptation. Everybody's going to come with something. And some people will come with words of divisive language to accuse me. Right? Because I come with the most transparent organization. I tell you what is the end goal. 14 million a year. You already know what's in, and you know approximately how much money we'll be dealing with. So you already know what it is. I do it on purpose just to send a message on what transparency is. But nevertheless, we still want to have people that is gonna come with an angry heart. I am ready for you. I am ready to give you some love, because I know when you hear money, something happen in you. Automatically you turn to a beast. You become an animal. I know. Money is the temptation. So I'm ready to deal with people that are ready to sue me, that are ready to lie, that are ready to accuse me, that are ready to outsmart people to get in certain position. But I'm smarter than that. And that ain't got what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure. My only mission is the first world peace. I tell you that. With the business based on first world peace, I would be allowed, in the name of peace, to create a business or trust or something backed up and get in these conversations the 501c3 tax deductible. Because with the first world peace, my people need a place to stay. The more place we have, how much it is? How much we're getting any month? Every month we're collecting 1.2 million, and this is under $500,000. So you make the think for yourself. I want you to think for yourself. 15,000 people generating 1.2 million every month. And look at this. Look at this right here. This is this. Less than $500,000. So we technically saying we have 2 days every month. Of course, we're not going to purchase and think and make things happen and then fast decision like that. But I'm giving you a perspective what's happening. When 50 people have access to this, we have a business. If 15,000 people is promoting their business, their only business, where you're living, listen, you can get a room. This is because it's our business we're promoting. When 50,000 people are promoting a business that they own, you're going to know about it. So it's going to work. And they have a business generating money, generating business the first of the month. And don't worry, you're not going to buy it cash. They are structured in the market. We have to collect the money. We have to get pre-qualified. There's a lot of things we need to do. And before we get to they won't allow us to buy the house cash. There is a lot of things you need to do to buy a house cash. And, there's a lot of registration, a lot of things. The best way to buy the house is with credit. So imagine 15,000 people with $20 in a month collect $1.2 million. If you go to the bank to buy a house, the bank will allow you to buy a house with your money. They will ask me for a down payment. If it's an FHA, it's 3 to 5. If it's a business, it's 20%. And whatever it is, I can waiver these deposits. Listen to me. So it means what? We are preparing our own retirement. In less than 5 to 10 years, 25% of the United States population will be disabled. 25% of the United States population will be retired. And this is not numbers. This is business. This is business. It's a crisis. The Social Security in the United States cannot deal with the all. This is the one of the second of the third time that's gonna happen in history. Social Security fact check. Full retirement age, 65. People that were born in 1928 will be retired in 2 months. People that were born in 1939 will be retired in 4 months. People that were born in 1940 will be retired in 6 months. People who will be born in 1941 will be retired in 8 months. People who were born in 1942 will be retired in 10 months. People who were born in 1943 to 54 will be retired in 66. They are 66. They are retired. People who were born in 1955, it's 66 plus 2 months. So beyond 1942, everybody is retired. Everybody is retired. Your mom, if your mom is around 42, 45, all these people is gonna be retired. So look at this right now, up to 1960. And this is for the first time in history we're gonna have more of this. You see, nearly in 1988, nearly 79% of the men of the women retired, talking social security benefit at the age of 65. This is a market, but at the same time, this is a strategy that we can care for our own. How many times you heard about people? Have you ever visited a nursing home? They look nice, but there's a house of pain. Do you want to end there? They only need to not to do that. It's to get an extra money when you're retired. Everything is money. But if we stick together just like people has to do, we will have our own house. They cannot force us to work because we will have a business paying for us. We won't be broke because we'll be teaching the young people not to make the mistake that we did. We will uplift them. We will generate creating event and get like-minded and same age people creating our own activity. We be the boss and we need to teach them how to get retired in less than 3 to 5 years. This is strategy. Yes, my bill is to show you what a plan is, what a market research is, what a lending market research, and these are information based straight up for the social security, and these are facts information that don't need to be discussed right now. So up all the way to 1940 something, 1942, everybody is gonna be retired. And so what's happening is there is a lot of money, and some of us, your mothers, gonna be retired in less than 10 years. And what's gonna happen when you retired? Your house is not paid. Your house is not paid. Most of you. Most of us will be forced to go back to work again because the rent is getting higher. The money is getting lower. Everything is raising up. The house is raising up. Everything is raising up. But your income ain't. You only have one income on your entire life. Would you understand the business of having multiple income? So you have an idea. Now I am interested on people that like-minded, that are willing to participate in that movement. All you have to do is really simple. You just start by connecting. Go on the www.tag9inc.com website and connect with us. You just have to submit your information. First of all, I need to collect your info. Without your info, I'm gonna do business with you. And if my pages are blocked, as a businessman, me and you, we need to still be in contact. Social media cannot be a fear for us. We need to be organized, having each other's emails, and then keep connecting and do what is done on the dark. You have to understand what's going on right now, Timal. It's time for, and you see, this right there, this is the money. Do you know that you can sell your business on Instagram? You can set it up. Do you know you can sell your business on Facebook? It can be set. People can book you on Facebook, pay, buy, and make appointment on Facebook. And what's happening? Everybody has to come with a business. When you don't have a business, you don't understand. You see, the Google Ad Pixel is active, so they might be, but Axis Cell is not installed, so it's they just are not doing what they're doing, and Google Markup Scheme is not installed. Contact Action Call, there's one button on the website, the contact call, and usually there are many buttons you can put on your. You see, the Google account is found, but SSL security, yes, it's secure, but the WordPress is not, so it's using something else. There's no graph, and this is where the money is. Golden nuggets marketing. Nobody's gonna type that, so I have to let her know. that we can help you do with, help you with, organizing and setting up certain things. We can help you on it. We can help you, And that's what I'm gonna say while I'm talking to you, right? 3w.9inc.com if you have a business and you want to be in business. And if you're interested in, just a conversation in business and soul. And this is what we're doing. Now, are you interested to be in the $1.2 million team that we need to, we need to rise up, my friend. We need to rise up. Are you interested in this, If you're interested, you let me know. Yes. You have to let me know. I'm an island boy, around to mate, and island boy, island boy. Let me check and validate the email. All right. The email is validated. All right. Report. For more clients, local competition. Sometimes I don't need to do a sentence that makes sense. I just need to put the word that will trigger the mind of the people when they read the email. Report for more client. What? And then that will create a trigger and say local competition. What? So this is what it's about. So the person is automatically jump in. So I attach the report that I just did. Do I have it attached? Yes. And and I let her know that, hey, I want to be in business with you because I give you a free report right there. So that's how we being done, like an island boy. Like an island boy. So are you ready, guys? Let's talk money. Let's talk business, right? You see this website is killing me. Let's check it out. Let's take more than 2-3 seconds. Oh, Google's gonna kill you. Well, on the night view, it's supposed to load faster. It looks good. Yes, there's a donate button. Undone Feel Area's Lions Club, so it's a club, but there is a flea market. They have their sort of event, and you welcome new members. Also, they have their website, so you have to be in a club. That's interesting. All right. Free Market Lion Club, and I have to see that business model will be happening on Saturday and Saturday rain date, September on Centennial Square parking. And then yes, so you see people, only 34 view. So just saying that 190 view. And for me as a business, watching what's going on, this is pretty low. I believe we can get you more numbers. If you're having that type of energy, you need to generate 6-figure events. That's what's happening. So let's get that on the road. We're going to make sure that we're going to check the Facebook pixel. I see that he has a website. He's Facebook friendly. We're going to have a report. Also, we're going to request a report. We need a video. Well, basically, we need to be in the game. So we request the information from where it need to be requested, and then we get back to you, friend. And then that's what's happening, friend. And then that's my business. I am on a lot of business, friend. You see, we are on a lot of business. You see, that's business, my friend. Vesting, closing costs, real estate. So the money is already there. Now, if you are interested, this is time who you think we should talk to, invite for more visibility, because we need to do something. Someone in the community with a mic, with something, with an idea, need to stand up because the dangers are ahead. In December 2022, the US dollar is not going to be in existence. Are you aware, if you have dollars under your mattress, if December 2022 happens, that money will have no value? And this is the community I want to have. A community that is, that cares about what's going on, that cares about what's happening. That's the type of a community that I want, I don't need no community, no need like that. I need something real, and I need people that wants to take action. And remember, if you have a business, for those of you who already have the license and you want me to set up a business for you, like if you want you know if you're in the hair business, I can give you a virtual business deck, the only product you will need for life. And when you upgrade, you will pull up, you will put a spa, pilot, yoga, massage. It doesn't matter which industry you're in. If you are a barber, I just give you an online business. Now, you don't have to sit all day in the barber shop and expecting someone to come. You already know who's coming. If you lay down, it's because you want. You can do something else with your car. Do you know why right now you can build a business that is working? You can create the business and then lend it to someone else. Someone that has a diploma or hairdresser that don't know how to work with it. Well, you don't need an apartment. You can drive to people's houses. You're grown people, and then you will record it. People buy from a website. People know you're making moves, so everybody is notified. You're safe. So you can deliver service, and then you upgrade, you pay your check, you get clients that are ready to pay you for me. You come with a new service, and then you get upline on your phone. You got your own app, I will help you set it up so you get more authority when you get to the client. I'm gonna show you how you buy your stuff, and then you get educated. If you are a personal trainer, and that's what I do. Either you have a spa, chiropractor, nutritionist, physical therapist, acupuncture, you are a coach, whatever you have, and this is one of the cheapest that you can have. This is the six-figure business. Without that setting, you're not doing business. You see, people used to sell on Wix. It doesn't work like way. Wix is not selling. The website is not selling itself. This is the old way of doing business. And we living in a fast world right now. A lot of things is not happening the way it used to, And I'm watching. This is my TikTok ad live right now. As you can see, there's numbers. See, I got 2 numbers. It's $200 a month. So we just checking the platform, see how it works, These are classes. You're free to check them out. They're 10,000K. I know right now they're higher now. So if you want to spend 10,000K learning what I learned, hey, go there. Because coaching class is 10,000 if you're not aware. All good coaching class who respects himself has to be 10,000 on one-to-one coaching. I'm just giving you the juice, because I don't want you to get loose in between conversation. We're living in the world. You see, I'm telling you it can happen, if I was president of the United States. And this is my contract right there for my business. And yes, this is my contract right there for Tag 9. A lot of things are happening, guys. Now, all I want to know, are you ready to be in business? That's all I want to know. If you're interested, you go on www.tag9inc.com. You see Tag 9inc. Enter. I have to be the number one on the list. You see, without asking anything. Let me go back. Let me do it again. Tag 9inc. Boom. I'm pulling it in all kind of weird way. Look at it right here. Look at it right here. You see, that's not my keyword. When I tag 9, it is said C9. And there's something on Chinese, anti-C9, antibody E3, MEDG, etc. bundle. Anti-C9, antibody, anticore. So it's a Chinese product. So you see, they are highly targeted. So what I do, I create a keyword. And I become a local authority on my keyword. Tag 9inc. Oh, seems like someone is targeting me. That just happened. You see what just happened? I used to be number 1 on my lead. Now someone is tagged archive 9 USB. So the word 9 is being targeted. When I'm on Google, Google is a big, you see, tag 9INC. That's my keyword. So I have to rank with it. You see? Something is happening. I'm being targeted. You see? Another business target me. You see? And you see, I am not anymore on the lead. You see how business is dangerous? Someone is targeting me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna retarget myself. You see, Disney Park Standing plus a 9INC. This is higher rating than me. And remember, this is my own website. Someone just stole the 9. And this is not done easily. Someone watched my website like an hacker and scoot my website and see what keyword I'm ranking in and stole them. Do you imagine what can happen to your business? And for those of you who are used to be on my channel, you know that I used to be ranking #1 for my niche. And this is what happened. This is what happened when you're not being aware what's going on your business. Every time I tag 9INC, you see, rank it #1. I have to be ranked #1. That's the game. I have to. Other than that, I'm not Google doesn't respect me. When you type tag 9INC, because we see the website has to follow. This is my organic mind niche. This is where I land right there. Nobody can play with me right there. You see, my Twitter, tag 9. Facebook. Now you having information about me, like you see, Twitter profile, install taker, tag 9, neuro TikTok advertising. You see, there is a ad spy that I'm dealing with. This tag 9. You see, tag9inc.com. Welcome to Threat Assessment Group, the world lead in the workplace violence prevention tag mission to help you identify and save people at risk. You see, this is tag INC, and that person has to be behind me. I rank for that keyword. And by being there, when someone research your business and realize that all type of that authority that Facebook is giving you, all that respect that you have in, you see, all these link lights about one thing, one page. And if we click it on Google, it gives you organic. Without organic, it means it's real. Google is respecting you. When you have organics in Google, this is big thing. And they're showing you that I am worldwide. My area, my field of expertise is worldwide. I work with business in France. I help them local business in Canada. Everywhere you are. It is worldwide. I can help you from wherever you are. It depends. What is your target? Some people in Haiti, they want people to come, but they don't realize that they have to create package. If you have an hotel, you're not creating package, nobody's gonna come to you. My mission is to say how much money you need to spend, and then whatever event that's happening, or you can create event with bands, local band, and create a short trip, create a package with the airline company, a band, and you create an event plop in less than 1-2 day. Or 3-day event. You sell a package, a spa package, a relaxed package, a high package, a cool package, and then the person, and there is people that who are ready to buy. If you're creating an event, like everybody who wants to, you started with it. Hey, in 6 months, this is what's gonna happen. In the boss is gonna be waiting for you. Everybody's gonna be under security, and then we do things. You're gonna sell. My mission is to find all the avenue where you can sell, and this is where you call. This is where you save. I will encourage you guys to save, and this is where you go straight to the website. Having organic, and this is a card, a business card that I'm paying just to show you that I'm real. You see, other product. For those of you who want this product, because I got a lot of product that you can test. They get business known product. Schedule your meditation product. You can register now, and then email, phone, etc. I show you that I represent a real company, and this is trust. You have the keys, you have the masterclass. I show you I'm in the field, and this is a legit business. And 8 people already favorite me, so you should support. And if you wanna send sent to your phone. If you want to talk to me right away and asking me, hey, what's going on, you can do it straight on Google. From Tagline Inc, get more client, local authority, create your offer, SEO ranking, take advantage of new traffic, activate your third eye. These are the keywords that I'm ranked for. I changed my keywords. Tagline Inc, I got a badge, baby. It's a blue verified badge. What are you saying? Credit must be 450. If you do less than 15K in the last 3 months, listen, you can apply to get $2 million. Credit need to be lower than, you see, you can get $2 million. These are ads that used to run. These are product. If you have 450 less than in the last 3 to 4 months, you qualify. If you're doing 15K, you are qualified for $2 million. We in the field. So we are in the consulting industry. Businesses, if you need a loan, I can let's check. We got companies. You need a business. This is a one-stop shop. This is a tailored business. It's a new style of business. 35K one day. We beat on the field. People, if you're making 3 to 5K a month, you can get access with 35K before noon. You see. If you're making, the low than 50 in less than 3 months, we are in the field. We have multiple product. We have our logo ready, where we will have to update the logo though. The logo need to be updated. We have tag input. We are on Reddit, so we have a Reddit page. Things are happening, guys. You see the entire page. And if I go into number 2, and this is why you see tag 9, the company review in Miami. Florida Profit Corporation, August, the company is filing and the status later active and the files number. They're telling you are in business. And right now they take a break from anxiety. This is the website we used to have. This is 3 million. And that website is still active. That's funny. There's a lot of product, you see. You have the website, you have the Twitter, and then there's a lot of product that you can get from me. If I'm live, I go right there, and then we still live in 3 million. And people that wants to donate, they can go straight up there, because 3 million we in the field, you see. Do you understand what's going on? Like, we are always live in that platform. We live in multiple platforms at a time, but for some reason, I don't see that I'm live. Let me see. Oh yeah, I am live. You see what's going on? Do you understand how powerful that is? To be everywhere at one time. But the only problem is to have one language. I was messed up in language, right? To talk to my fellow Asian friends and then try to let them understand that we have to do things together. But we don't speak English. You see, so it is now. It means the foreign. It means if it's registered, the company is registered in Miami. It means the foreign corporation is active. I was waiting for the letters. How good of them. So we have to celebrate. We need to go to the next page, and these are the history of what we were doing. We in the field. So there is many pages, more than 1,000 videos for 4 years class studying it. We have the proof, my friend. We are stamped and certified. So if you want to be in business, you have to be worrying about what's going on about you. What are you going to do with? How it's going to happen for you? Well, you see, this is Bizpedia.com that is reporting me right now. Bizpedia. So I'm already legal. It's published in the journal. So the foreign corporation is good. And we're going to have a couple foreign corporations. What it means is if I want to have business in any state, I create a foreign corporation. Of course, you pay a little paper. America is pay to play. Did you know that your business can operate on any state? Did you know that you can get a bank account with your business in your state? And then register your business in a different state and open another bank account in a different state with your same EIN number, but you are paying to move to do business in these 2 states, so already accessing benefits from the 2 states because you are eligible. If you pay your foreign corporation, it's pay to play. Let's pay to play. Let's play to pay. Let's play to pay. That's the game. So again, let me get back to what I had cooking right there, because I had something cooking. So I have to get down to see what my business is doing. Let me see. Now, you got that business, for instance. Let's analyze. Yes, they have the structure, but you see, these are good. This is where you're losing. People underrated Google. Google is a culture. Whatever happened, hey, Google it. I need a hotel next to me, business next to me. These are the keywords that are money nowadays. You see, and you see 3 reviews, and these are bad. Any person, if I want to go to a barber, and then you having 3 stars, and then your competitors are having like 5 stars, hey, I would rather to go to the 5-star, because I don't have time to assess it. I need a good experience. So if it's 5-star, it looks like it's expensive though, and I can afford it. Hey, let me check. So I might, people. There's a reason people are moving, and doing business is understanding why people are moving and to serve them. So when you see, but no website, the competition is stupid, because I'm right here. Whoever hires me, the competition is dead, because I'm gonna kill the competition, right? Said. And website analysis, yes, the website is fast. You see, they're using the same website. You see, it's fast, simple website, not too much talking. But social media, you see, they're not taking advantage of these platforms. These are where they push the snapshot of the moment. These where you put the card of the product, and these where you do the class or giving reviews, and this is make sale. TikTok is really good, for instance, there right now. And this tell me that they're not doing business at all. They are doing old school stuff, and this show me that they're not investing, so they have no client. The real maybe on local political or be a local church, and then they can increase. They have the same amount of people, and all they have to do is just publish what they're doing and sell it in a different package. You see, they're not even listed, and this is money. When you're not listed, people cannot find you. Activity around you to do, you have to be listed in a form of activity, where if someone you have to be listed in Alexa, Google Voice. Guys, you are living the money around. You see, and this is what it is. You see, hunt some board field. Why? Nobody is gonna type hunt some ball field. Whoever is in Google, it's on the street, they're gonna type near me. Fort Lauderdale, near me. New York City, near me. Manhattan, restaurant near me. And this, you're losing client, because this is where you put your industry. What he put his name, nobody's gonna find you. And this is where you put your menu. What is it the customer is gonna find? What is the option I have? Can I buy it? Can I afford it? And how many menu that I have? And how many listing that you have? Do you have a place for me? And this is the website. You don't need to know the website. And this one page, this is where everybody loses money. You have no idea on how many people are visiting your page, until you started to have business and having track, and you're tracking business. Now I'm tracking people behavior. They started to get on my page. I can see exactly when they're watching me. Of course, there is a price for that. Again, clients acquisition has a price. You're not gonna have clients for free. Clients acquisition has a price. If you want a client, you need the price. You need to get a price. You see, cost of impression. Do you see that? Impression, this is what I have on them. It's 898. The CPC is per click, so I pay every time they click on it. I pay every time they click, and you see that the yellow one is the CPC, so this is my pay per click going high, 0.5. So every time they click, I lose almost 0.5 cent for every click. So I can understand. I see, okay, now I can see that what are my conversion rate, because it's not a post for fun, it's a business post, and so what are my average conversion? So I'm gonna reach for the conversion, and conversion is 3. Do you know why conversion is 3? Click. And every time I have a conversion, someone that actually pay, it costs me $5 for that client. When I keep it on conversion, it's 3. Why? Because everybody is seeing my offer, but they don't convert. So it's either I change my video because my message is not being understood. I can analyze my strategy. When I have data, I can analyze where I'm being wrong. But when you sit down how you sit down and believe that God is watching everything for you, It's not gonna happen. Me, I focus on the conversion. I want to know who converts. In my product, it's because maybe the base people that are clicking or seeing that ad have no money, because I got a great offer. Whoever understood will buy it. And you see the red is the line of conversion. You see, the red is conversion is 0, and here I get to 3 conversion, but they didn't buy. To be able to monitor the movement on Facebook, this is how I can do my campaign. I can see what works and what's not working, and I can see what pay your interest. So when I know what your interests are, I invest in venture. I do the ad that gets your attraction, and then I infuse my message with. And it's not gonna happen overall. It's gonna take time to master that craft, and then to gather the exact people. It's not. This is the science of speaking to strangers. Business is not done with friends. If you want to be in business, you have to master the law to speak to strangers. Business is not being done by friends. So I have to learn how to speak with strangers, not having a conflict or information. And before you know, like, it's already $3 and something now today. And by being able to monitor my move, when I can analyze myself, being able to have, it's like having a coach when you can monitor yourself. Your coach is watching you and telling you where you miss. If I can revise my strategy so I can be better every day. You see, that business is 33% is really wrong. Anything below 40 is a bad business. So I'm going to say, hey, I can help you. I am your Jesus. I see all your sin, and I can help you fix it. But do you have money? If you don't have money, I cannot help you, because everything is paid. The listing, the backlinks to be visible, and it's subscription. To have your business listed, it's a subscription. To have a website and have an SSL, it's a subscription, because the SSL turn off every 3 months or it depends. So it's only you pay to get a package so you can get money, and you don't want to have a website where the SSLs go down and then you're not allowed. You're being flagged by Google because your site is not secure. The information on your website is not secure. You're not secure, so they don't allow you to take money. I've been there. I've been doing business on WhatsApp. I've been hustling before I had the Stripe. I've been there. I come from the scratch, from nothing, only my imagination. So I know everything that you need to do, and I've been where you at. I've been there. So this company right now, I am the savior, and I look good. Look at it, my friend. Look at it right here. You see the imposing 9. You see the confidence, the 9 o'clock, the manifestation. I got you. That's badass right there. That's someone that's real confidence for me, though. And again, that's what's happening, guys. If you are ready, I got you. If you want to heal, I got you. It's soul and business, 3w-tag99c.com, and this is a horrible score. So I am right now as the savior, and I'm gonna propose to that gentleman, hey, can I help you? Can I help you? Because I don't deal with anybody if your website is not validated, or your email or whatever. Do you understand? So guys, there is way to do things. There is things to be done. You see, 40%, that's a low score. Low score, 40% low score. To understand what's happening, you have to invest in yourself. If you're doing business, investing in yourself has to be your top priority. You see, to be seen in all these. So I don't care what your ethnicity, you were listed here. I will find you. There is Google listing. Did you know that there was a Google listing for a local business? Be seen. Someone is searching. People love things for any reason. Someone is searching your business, your service right now. But you needed the belief, the support to understand that this is what you need to do. Everybody is seeking for client right now. I don't care who you are, but what you're doing is not selling. Facebook is not selling anymore, because Facebook wasn't meant to be so. The way you guys are selling is, I told you, the soap opera is not working anymore. So you guys have come with new strategy, and here comes the doctor. This is international discount flea market. So these guys are really big. So maybe they might be next to an airport and they analyze their business. You see, right now they have a good front. They have a business email, website, web page, and everything. They have a business email. But this is where things get wrong. When you are international, the name doesn't go with the review. So as a customer, I'm gonna assume that you're lying. You're just gonna lie and pretend that you holding money, that that you can do things that you cannot really do. So I know that your rating is 4.3. I know. I make my research. So I know that the website is clean, the business is real, but you have 5 people, and these are close friends. You see, Caprice Warren. I will be back sure. 5 star. 5 satisfied. Usually it is not count. And when you check the competition on the same field, I got the phone number of the competition. Do you know what's happening? They have no phone, no email, and all these need to be done. Telephone, no email. Website is responsive. We're gonna do an analysis on it, and you see, they call it international mail mall, and they don't realize the only name that matter is mall. Importance of having a middle friendly, and malls are crashing right now. You see, they have nothing on Instagram, nothing on Facebook, and they don't realize they can sell on the store doing live. There's no ad pixel, so they are killing. If there's no traffic in the mall, they're not selling, and the rent is every month. They have a website, they have something certificate. So me, I have to check it, and this is what international discount mall. This is, nobody's gonna do that. This is the name, discount mall. This is the keyword that they have to put on the top, nothing else. But they have a unique flea market. So it's a flea market. So use flea market, first keyword, discount mall. And you put these 2 keywords stating your niche. You already have your website. Don't worry. Nobody want to know your name. You're not a service unless they want to have something with you. Welcome to the international. This is not where it's supposed to be. Here is supposed to be the list of what you need. This is a discount mall in the flea market. So what I want to know, where to register if I want to sell, where to go, where is the event if I want to buy. There is no information provided. I just lost a client. So if I go to the next website that has a better customer journey, you lose a client. That's easy. And you don't even know how much time you've been visited in the 43%. It's poor. You see? And after making these research, this assessment, I believe I am ready to let this business owner know that, hey, you are losing money. And you see, we even analyze. They're looking good. It's really fast business. The website is really fast, and you need all that. And you need someone behind you. Doing business is a pleasure. It's something you do all your life. I see people doing business and then try to get rich quick. No, it's a way of life. I don't know if you agree with me. It's a way of life, So it is report. For more client. Remember, it doesn't need to be English. Reports for more client, local competition, because there's information, local competitions, and this is what I want him to know attached to the report. Still trying to be validated means there is a discussion. We are negotiating still. So it might be not a good email. It might not be. Well, we take a chance. No. How you guys are doing? Remember, you are right here, right now with the best, the one of the best, the one and only one, and then tag99inc.com. You know what it is, right? You know what it is, right? Let me see. Registered now. Their foreign corporation is done. Boom. Wow. So they have a foreign corporation for numbers. That's interesting. Tag99inc, we are in Zubay. You didn't know that, right? This is Zube. Zube is listing us. We are listing everywhere. That's why, what you see, this is the website, this is the phone number, and people are buying listing. Information that you see, 5 stars in Zobe. I'm not even in Google, in Zobe. So people know what I'm doing. You see, all the LST, and this is why you started to be in the business community, my friend. And this is why you can call yourself a business owner. When you're being recognized by other businesses, you know, and when you're helping, you see, and we are in Delaware. Officially now, I'm going to deal with the bank in Florida. And after that, I will deal with the bank in Delaware. And after that, and that's how you need to do. Trump has 500 businesses. Why you can't do the same? 500 registered, but it doesn't mean all of them are working. Guys, I want you to be excited. If you want to create your business, it's going to be hard and it's going to be a lifestyle. It's how you think and how you move. If you're willing to change how you think and how you move, I'm your guy. And if in case you are overwhelmed, not knowing what you're doing, right? .com. All you have to do is just say tag9inc and put a .com straight behind it. You know what? Business information, business hours. Yeah, this is what I need to update everything, you know. Sometimes you need to, you need to be fresh because the business is more than what you think, you know. The business is act like you know, nego. The business is, we need something that can stick to their mind, you know. I want it to remain. I want an association. I want it to be clean and loud and clear. But at the same time, do I want the name or do I want the logo? I believe it's a placeholder for the logo, not the name. I have to cancel it and edit and go to logo. And first I have to cancel it. And remember, the logo is black, so I need a logo that is white. That's a pleasure, man. Loving your business and make sure that you keep working in how your business look. Man, that's a pleasure on itself. You see, that's white. I have to use this because I have no other way to do it. It's not a logo, I know. It's not a logo. I have to find a logo that is white. I have a black one. And if I don't have it, I have to create it. You see, your business is coherence. Coherence is how you look. See, it is black and simply the logo. You see, and people already viewed it this month. You see, 360 clients that didn't buy. But I have 360 people with $100 session. That's something. So that's what it is. You check to see why you're not being seen, or because people need you. They just need to hear from you. That's how simple it is. I'm going to check again and see, do I have it? I want to know that I have a white background. I want to know that. I need a white one. A white logo. A white one. Just the logo. A white one. When I realized that, no, I don't. So I have to create it. You see? That's the pain. I have to create it. Boom. I go home and I need to create the logo or recreate the logo. I have to find it. Guys, how you guys are doing? I hope you have your business in mind. You need the business. You have a client. You didn't know what to do with your business. LLC, S corporation. Register it is not easy. I'm not going to register it for you. I'm going to show you where you can register it and how you can register it and why you are doing what you're doing, so you can use your mind and fight for yourself. This is really important right there. People are believing that, you can do whatever you want to do and fuck the world because you being you and him being him, and we are the world and the world is us and the world is what we want it to be, and then we are talking crap. We're not doing the right thing. So I have to download this right there now. It has to be a PNG in a transparent background form. Yes, I don't have to need all the 3 page. I only need the 1 page. Yes. See, right now, What's up, my dear workers? Everything is good. Marie Daou. What's up, Marie Daou? Huh? You have your business? You already have your business? It's time to talk business, guys. I want to talk business. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk business. If let's in businesses, you got to be happy in the morning. It doesn't matter. We all gonna die, and then it's either we die happy or we die sad. It's your choice. Oh, that looks good. I like that. I love that. That makes a different feel. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna open it. It looks good. I don't care. It looks good. I will update it a lot of time, but it looks good. I will deal with it. So they have an idea. They see all the logos everywhere looking the same. So it's not a mixed company. When you're doing branding, you have to always, think about the branding. And while we're doing it, we check to see where we at in our endeavors. So now we're dealing with international flea business and see how they are doing. Yeah, they are doing pretty good. Huh? So what do we have? We're gonna check to see if we could deal with international business, the flea market. We're gonna see that if we could, let them know, woy, pa okipe, moun ka mette ou nan problem, ou deja konen se ou men vle, bab jam kite ou dobe, yo djou be pa remem, e di mou pa remem dou, men sa va fe anye, konen yo pa konen. I'm gonna do the same thing. It doesn't make no sense, right? It's not even English. I'm just speaking the language of the pain of the customer. Report, right? Look at what I said. I said report for more client, local, competition. So what they do, they read the email. So there's a lot of emails. So when the customer service or people in charge or the manager or people in charge of, the manager of the business find my email, they're going to read it. They're going to see that I send them a report. Once they read my report, you see, that's a validated email, but it's not a business email though. So I'm going to check it anyway. It's not a business email though. So I'm not going to, take time. Oh no. There was nothing attached. So let's work. It doesn't matter, but hey, let's go. But hey, yeah. So this is what's happening in if you're interested on having your chakra open too, if you cannot make decision and you realize that whatever you do and you feel being pulled back, you are depressed, you feel the word anxiety and depression is being a lot now lately. Now everybody's talking about the depression, right? Well, figure that for business owners, I have a technique that I teach people that want to learn it. I share it to you. It's a family secret. It's a joke, of course. What is it I'm doing on my secret? I teach people how to reverse anxiety and depression and to master your dream of you, to become the best version of you. Of course, there's going to be pain on every stage of life. There is always pain. But if you want to activate your chakra, like literally activate. Yesterday, I had 2 clients. One of them was already my client, but they had a friend I wanted to, experience, participate. So I gave him as a bonus, for them for being a client and supporting me all the time. And, they could have go to someone else, but my service is too good, They don't hear or see the level of knowledge that I'm giving out there, So they love my service. And so they got together. So I had to do a group meditation. So I tell them what to do. They did exactly what I'm doing. And then the voice changes. Everybody were having goosebumps. The energy in the room shift. The heart chakra was open. I told them what to do to open the heart chakra. I told them what's happening while they are trying. And I told them why the energies are low. And the best part of it, I give them a demonstration how the heart chakra should beat. So I use my own energy and I make them feel when the third eye is open, how it behaves, and they are watching it, enjoying it. They are seeing the amount of work being done, and they are being the witness. It's a really wonderful thing. If you want to international, it is a really pretty big name for a small rating. Against that, you're losing client right there. International rating now. Yes, for those of you that are interested, what's up? Uploading all the time. Come on, man. Come on, man. No, you cannot tell me that you still uploading right now. Come on. It's too big. Come on now. Come on now. So what else that we need to do? Yes, I need to go back to the website with you. Tag 9. INC. You want to see like everything's going to be 9. Everything. Now let's go in the session. If you're interested on opening your chakra, since I'm a specialist, you have to be a specialist in America, and I'm a master at it. I'm a master of my craft. If you want to discover the 5-step to learn in 20 minutes meditation or 20 minutes session to activate, listen to that word, my friend. This is my product. I help you activate. Your chakra is already open, or they already existing, already in wheel, already functioning, but sometimes they are being blocked. I help you activate in less than 20 minutes. That's my statement on my faith and honor. This is where you get client, because I tell you, you have to subscribe in a 20-minute session that will change your life forever. And plus, I'm giving you the secret diet. I'm giving you the tool where I know there's no other path but opening your chakra, and I'm giving you the knowledge and the food where I know there's no other way. You stay healthy and then you charge. You are on your journey, and this is where you click right there. It's really nice, crafted, and then it's really deep. Don't worry, I am with the Awake Healer. I am one of the Awake Healer community. I stopped doing it. I even, there's product that you can get, right? This is Awake Healer. I believe that's my site, but I have to make some way. But if you click on the shop section, you're going to see that I am a healer. And you can buy these things. Some of the product, you can get it from America. If you're a healer, you need pure oil, rose oil. For those of you who know, I use rose oil to treat my heart chakra. When I left home, I was depressed. Nobody was with me. The people that was with me were my friend when I was on the phone. But when I'm on the street, nobody wants to know you. When you're on the street, if you don't have the money to pay for your house, a friend is not going to tell you to say, hey, come and sleep with me. So I was a little stressed. After leaving my house, I didn't know what to do. The friend that was driving for me, and then he says, well, my mom is getting there, so you have to put your thing in the storage. I have expensive camera, my friend. I would never put my stuff on the storage, but if I didn't have the mean to help myself, I didn't have no choice but to put my stuff on the storage in a little store, tiny storage outside, just like thing you don't need. And I have expensive stuff, expensive equipment. I get into my phone and get to the marketplace, and I book a room for $700 a month. You see, if I didn't have that money, I couldn't stand for myself. I was really depressed. A friend say, hey, come around my house. We're going to make a bill. Let's do a bill. We're going to do a business together. Why we do business together? We were talking, and the more we talk, the conversation changes. Everything changes. We can do this, but it's better if we do it and then you on my LLC. You can do this, it's better if we do it and then you on my... Conversations keep changing, so something is not wrong. So I order a rose petal, rose oil. Oh, I tell you that you feel the contact either way. And I understand when the chakra is open, what's happening. I was in the deep depression and I feel a goosebump. The energy just raised because I bought a Soul Loves package. And I bought the oil. I never used rose. I didn't know that rose had value, had virtue. Rose is a really sacred plant. So just letting you know that I'm awake. I am part of the Awake Healer community, and this is my website right here. If you want to buy some good stuff, to keep you healthy. You see this. If you don't know what they are, don't buy them. This is chocolate. If you eat it, it will open your heart chakra. Every time you take a bite, it will open your heart chakra. A tear will fall in your eye. So I have mechanic to it. I have everything. And if you affiliate Kate, you buy this. But you have to understand how to use it. These are essential oil. I only deal with things that have mystical property. If you need money or attract good favor, it's an enzyme. So if you entertain, you can buy this oil. If you want them, like I said, I am a healer. I got you. Whatever you need, I got you, homie. I got you, homie. Right? So, boom. This is the website, Awake Healer. So when we go to Costa Rica, they are doing things properly. They're giving you pure cacao. It's really sour. Li an met en pile. Ça fait le faire joku le glo li ouve chakra. I didn't know that. Bat konen chocolat ouve chakra. Bat konen ke chocolat ma pachten la ria. It's not chocolate. This is chocolate. You can do it. So, see, and if you want to be an affiliate, guys, let me know. Because I sell what has value. Whatever I sell, it's something that you can use. And I just to prove you that I am a awake healer. So let's get back to the third eye chakra now. Just to get you, I'm certified. I know what I'm doing. The third eye chakra, I know what I'm doing. I've been doing a lot of events. I have a lot of thousands of people doing chakra. I've been doing it. So I know. So you see, I'm going to show you, you're going to discover the ancient magnetic meditation. To be aware, I'm going to give you a simple demonstration. When the product is good, I have to be able to demonstrate light chakra activation, crown chakra activation. And let me check my business while your chakra is being activated in your head, because you're supposed to feel the energy right now. And I'm an international mall. We already deal with you, my friend. We're not dealing with you anymore. We already deal with you, man. We already sent you an email now. It's time for let me see. What is the net business? This is a lake aquat antique flea market. So you're underwater. So okay, we're gonna see. First, we need to analyze your business and see if we can make money. It's a lake worth antique. Okay, it's an antique. People love antique. Now, before I move further, anyone who feels pressure, anyone right now who feels pressure on top of your head, please press Y. Anyone now who feels pressure on your forehead, press Y. Now, you see, I asked for two reactions. My statement was activation of the light and the crown chakra. And I ask you, if you wanna, it doesn't matter where you at. Just take a deep breath. You will realize that there is a square, an angle in your mind. There is a point in your forehead. Your pineal gland behind your ear is activated in the 90 degrees up. In the top of your head, there is an activity. Can you confirm? I'm waiting. And let me get back to business when you're brave enough. Let me see. This is the business hours. This is the vendor's information. This is where they would, if you are a vendor, this is the only thing that you want to buy. Lincoln, stop by. So if you wanna sell, that's what they're doing. You see? So I see what they at. What else? There's no inventory, no nothing. So it's yeah. Let me go on home. This is the home. So this is what it is, to have an idea. This is what type of market. So people really selling good things. They are selling gold and silver on hand. They are selling food, taco. It's a real market. Damn, I love that idea, and I really want to work with them. I really love what they're doing. Yes, this is the antique market. They are 43. But they cannot have a report. They are 43. Let's see if we can work with them. So guys, again, Anybody's pressing west? Some of you that are driving, I don't know. Anybody want to press Y? Are you afraid? Or am I lying? Because your action means something. Your inaction means something. So would you rather state that I'm lying? You're not feeling any pressure on your forehead and in the crown of your head and your crown? No, I'm lying? No? Or I am right? I just want to demonstrate, because what is real, you can feel it, right? You can look it in the eye. You can feel it on the skin, But what is fake, you can tell. So you can determine by yourself if I am a third eye chakra or not, if I have a tiny, skills or not. But I want to tell you, I will press Y for you, because I know, even though you're in a car, at work, I don't care who you are, you will right now feel that magnetic heat and magnetic in the middle of your forehead, in the top of your head, and you feel it right now. Now, don't ask me how I know. The question is how you don't know. Because you have the same material as I. You are built from the same body. Lake, Worth, and Seek. Let's see how you've been settled. All right. You're in business. All right. It's a real business, but you have to collect more reviews. Reviews give you more likes. So you claim, all right. Wow, only 5 reviews. That's sad. Yes. Wow. This is the email. You have no email, but you have deep, hard competition. So it's a local town. You have different way. Your logo is not visible. It looks like a logo, but I cannot see anything. So you need some branding work and everything. The website is, I would not say logo friendly. Because the highest part of your website is your privacy policy cookie. But anyways, important having a mobile friendly website, and wow, you're losing on the money, so you can work together. Wow, you're living on the money. Wow. So the Pixel Analytics is installed, but you're not. Google Search Console is missing. Nobody sees. Somebody can find you, but the business owner doesn't know that. Wow, that you on Yelp listing. So we need to put you on some more citation site so we can be seen, because you're a local thing. And then let's see what you have. Lake Worth. Stop writing your address. You see, in the flea market. You see, your industry is your SEO. You never know. Stop saying you never know. People believe, they're leaving messages where they believe people are going to read it. They don't understand what the SEO is for. So when they create the website, they feel customized, and this is how you destroy your business forever, by trying to customize and putting your name everywhere. And in the result, the business is unoptimized, and then now I have to do the work, and then maybe that's what I love to do, right? Now, yes, I have to let them know that I have that. I gotta send them that I have the answer. I don't have time for friendly introduction. I'm gonna say report. You see? Every marketer have to develop their own style. Yes, I press a Y, and I'm gonna press multiple Y for you guys, because yes, till now your crown chakra is still active, and till now your light chakra is still active, and I'm waiting. Nobody's doing anything. Now, what as a grown man, what I have to expect, if I'm talking and speaking to a crowd, and I'm asking, do you feel your crown chakra and your light chakra, as I ask, being activated, to show you my true talent, and you guys remain silent? It's 2 things. It's either you're scared, or you're in the same field with me, or you see me as a competitor. It's either you're scared, or you see me as a competitor. All right, this is validate. So let's take a chance to make sure we validate it before we get into business with these people, because validation is key. Now let's get back. Now, this is what I am. If you want to learn a 20-minute meditation that can activate your chakra and you open your flower of life in 20 minutes, this is what I do. You see, this is where you schedule a course. You make sure you pick your best day and best night. Make sure you do that. And then how to use the ancient diet. This is the free thing that I'm going to give you. While doing it, I'm going to give you a diet. And then you will come with a pen and a paper. And I will show you where it is. We could have visual one-to-one where I could show you things. And I will show you overall what is the diet that you need to do to come and overcome a particular thing. But I can only show you the door you have to do it. So there is 7 diet. These are a bonus. I don't charge for the diet. It's already on Google. I just charge for showing you how to properly use it, to heal yourself. And these are the 5 steps that I offer. This is an offer. You see, when you're having a business, you have to have the name for the offer. It is always recognized to use a name that is going to cut attention. Clay is attention. Flex is attention. A name that even the name has to be constructed in a sense to drive curiosity. Basically, you have to lie on the name. I'm not saying this is what you say, but people change the name, like meditation, they call it neuro-linguistic. They put it in a certain thing just to add value to it. It's called repackage. It's the same food. They just put it on a different plate. The second part of it is, what is the benefits that you want to get? People don't want to be your friend. People are searching for answers. So if you, before I go further and explain the benefit, I always make sure, by experience, I already tell you who I want to work with. This is when you get professional and you have experience in your field, and I already know who I want to work with. And I put a PS and I said, this is for females and males and professional who makes a living with their expertise and knowledge. So I have a target audience. Wisdom, who are feeling stuck or depressed. Whether you have had a low self-esteem or drive for years, you are new to the depression family, you are at the right place to master the dream of you. This is what I promise. Simple. Because opening your third eye is going to cancel your depression and your anxiety. Because your third eye is the activation of the wedding garment, or of the biofield, of the aura, of the God, so-called by the Asian voodoo. People in many traditions feel like when you are connected, you are protected. Because you feel the protection sometimes. It's the aura. It's called the third eye. People call it different way to claim there is mystic and visible nothing. And that's why you having, right now, I'm going to show you how the third eye work. You having goosebumps. I don't care who you are, you have goosebumps right now. And usually people see people that are happy. I am a coach. A coach is a coach. In a business, you need someone to sell the business, and you need someone to be the coach. The coach cannot be the seller, because the coach is about what's being done. You paid for money. I need to take you from there to there. I'm gonna get mad. A coach get mad. A seller is here to sell. Hey guys, I'm doing both. Normally, a company is supposed to have one person to sell, because the person to sell, people mostly buy because they love you. You didn't know that? You don't buy because you need it. You buy because you love. All the research point the same. But let me get back to the knowledge. You see, you will learn the magnetic property. You will learn the magnetic property of honesty. Honesty is special. You have no idea of what honesty is. Honesty is really special. So since honesty is special, I will show you how to get magnetism from honesty. If I ask you a question, you are honest, your body will generate an energy, just like right now you're having goosebumps. That's why I write it down there. Because I need to remind you, on my presence, you will feel things you never felt before around others. You will feel things similar to when you are in a ceremony, or in a lodge, or in a church. You will feel an environment that is structured around me. You will elevate it. You will be elevated. Your energy will be raised to the level of my consciousness. It will happen every time. So this is why I do it. So I tell you what I give you. You will learn the property of honesty. You will learn to learn acceptance. For you, they look like words. No, they are password. That's how I'm able to activate your light chakra and your crown chakra at distance. You still feel it on top of your head right now. And you still have it on your forehead right now. And I know it for a fact. Because that's how you prove you're professional. And then boom, this is where you schedule. P.S. Be ready to pick the day and the best time that suits you. Prepare a 20 minutes do not disturb time, and you will be charged forever. You will be changed forever. That meditation will change your life forever. Forever. And we are putting results out there. We're not simply just bragging and doing it. We are putting results out there. Yes, Lake Worth Flea Market. What I'm doing with you again, Lake Worth Flea Market. We already spoke Lake Worth Flea Market. We already spoke. We need to do something else. We already spoke Lake Worth Flea Market, We already spoke. Let's get to the point where we were doing business together, and that's what's happening, guys. That's what's happening, and this is where it's at. www.tag99c.com. This is where we at. Now, if you're interested in opening your third eye chakra, yes, we do deliver result. In the first 20 minutes, your spirit gonna lift whatever you have, or we're gonna break the chain of photon, and your body will feel differently. Sometimes you might have a miracle. You might heal from anything. I've seen people healed from things that they had bothering them from the past. Remember, for those of you who needs money, and this is the chapter where you get qualified for loans, so feel free to check that. All the aspect about money is on the website. For those of you who need an alternative healthcare and you have business, feel free to check there. If you can find an alternative healthcare, these are the services that we offer. It's a little messed up right now, because if you click on the picture, it will give you a link to book a free consultation. If you click on the software tool, when it says click here, if you click on the click here, it will get you to know the services that we are offering. We handle paid advertisement for you, reputation, email marketing. We set up the business for you, because right now you are using YouTube, Facebook to do business. Things are not happening. You see, people don't use these things anymore. I have to fix that. People don't use these things anymore. Let me show you what's happening in the background, just for you to understand that people are not doing business anymore. You see, if I have a Facebook and I'm doing business on Facebook, I have to go straight on my Facebook to post. But if I have a system, if I really want to do 6 figures, if I am really serious about doing business, I cannot do business like that. I have to have a setup that is ready to do business. You see, this is where I do email relationship. I talk and I send all in and out email. These are template. This is where my SMS. I pay a separate number to reach my customers through SMS marketing. And then some people have phones, some people are mail people, some people are social media, some people. You see, this is where it's happening. It's happening when you're connected. When you're connected, your store, and then boom, I have to work on the product. I have to create product card existing in similar customer. I have to finish with that. I have to connect and activate it. I have to create Instagram posts. Yes, you see, right now things are on automation. When you're doing things that you're just doing things one time. See, create Facebook deal, Facebook CRM, Facebook lookalike. So my whole business is right there. Social media management and everything is managed, and there's different product you can use. But I'm telling you that if I want to make a phone call right now, if I have a call and chat with my customers, boom, I'm just gonna open it. I don't know if you can see it, but it's open. I have all my phone numbers and everything where I can talk to anybody on my system. This is the new way of business right now. This is a new thing. I didn't realize I had that. This is a work group or workflow. What is that? This is a work group. So you see, this is what the marketing is. So you need clients. can't lie. You need clients. And the only way to get clients, everybody's seeking for clients. I don't care who you are searching for clients. And I'm gonna give you a detail. I'm gonna give you a little detail, just to understand what's going on. Let me type marketing right there. Let me go on marketing right there, right? And I'm gonna go on automation, calendar, conversion, opportunity, dashboard. I'm seeking for something. Like I need to create a post, like right there. Let me go to the dashboard, right? Conversion. Boom. I got a calendar, right? Boom. This is a demo account. Don't worry. I'm gonna show you. It's just a new demo account, so we're dealing with it. Stripe Connect is not found. Don't worry. I will get you on the Stripe. Don't worry, my friend. We got you. Let me get on the tagline, and I'm gonna try to make it possible. Let's say that I'm gonna type new invoice, new recording. That's not what I want to do. But sometimes these websites are a little confusing, but you take time and then you find it where it's at. Like, look at this right now. Look at this. I'm gonna seek for social media. I'm gonna click account, and I pick all my social media, including LinkedIn, I guess. No, LinkedIn is not in the package, but all pages that I have at one place. All my pages, net, goodbye net, everything. Now, what I'm saying is, the content is how. So where do I type? It's not happening. The call to action is, you see, I even have a call to action for Google. So I'm gonna type learn more, and they ask me for a link, and I need a particular link to create that ad. So I need to go somewhere else and then to get the link. So what I want to tell them, how to get more business, and then how to do this, how to do that, how to do customer. So I need a link that is talking to people that already has a business. So I need to make a post for people who already have a business. And this is Tax 9 Premier or niche marketing agency. So people who already has a business, if they're interested on having a social media and buying and investing in their business, having the 6-figure system that allows you to do so. But if I do that, I figure that something's gonna happen. It's not what I want to offer. I want to target first people who already has a business. So I'm saying scale. If you want to scale, you see, this is the SEO. No, I want to offer. If you already have a business, you need an audit, because people don't want to come and give you something. So I need to, if I have a talent, I need to give you something like 6-figure setup. So I need a website where I can send to them information where they can get a free audit, right? I'm searching for a link where they can get a free audit. This is a way I make sure that I talk to people who already have a business. Now, thank you for completing the survey. Get your result. You see, book a session so I can give you a free report. I'm going to give you a free report. I'm going to show you how to convert more lead. I'm going to talk to you about automation to have your business working for you and not doing anything. And I have a phone call at that time. Greetings.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, I just purchased Norton 360 protection for my iPhone. And I did the purchase. The purchase went through on my credit card. And it said I had one more step, and that was to activate the program. And when I was going in to activate the program, it's telling me that I don't have the correct password. So I went in to try to reset the password, and it won't allow me to reset the password. It keeps saying it's sending me a email to reset the password, and the email never comes through. I've tried 3 times now, and now it's warning me that it's going to lock the system.
I don't understand. Which service you're talking about? This is you call which number did you call? Oh no, I'm not with Norton 360. I'm not with the company Norton 360. But since you're already here, let me make some research. Where are you now?
Why would you want to research if you're not with Norton 360?
Maybe I'm gonna research a customer number as courtesy. Since I have a computer, I represent Tag9 INC. I do marketing, and it's a different thing. It's not Norton 360. It's about marketing, promoting business, local business, client acquisition, and then shaka opening. This is what our company do. We don't deal with security. So you have dialed the wrong number, sir.
Well, do you have the right number that I should be calling?
Well, this is what I was about to do as a courtesy. If I know which state you are, so I can go and right now on my computer and ask the computer.
I'm in Canada.
In Canada, right? So you're dealing with, all right, Canada, Norton 360 customer service. Yes, Norton 360, etc. I have a website for them, so let me skill to see if I can have a website, right? Protection. Maybe they're having a promotion these days, so I'm trying to see.
Do you have a phone number?
If they have a phone number, I can seek for a phone number if you want. I was searching for an email or something. Well, let me search for a phone number for you.
I would like a phone number. I'd like to speak to somebody.
Usually these days they're gonna put you on hold, but I'm gonna try. Canada, Norton 360. Canada, Norton. Monsieur qui est allé. So ça, son monde qui relève, il est trompé. Alors, je ne sais pas s'il trompé because il relève le numéro de téléphone. Moi. You know? Il relève le numéro de téléphone. Moi. So, c'est pas monde qui trompé. One. But yes. Basically, that's what it is. So, nous avons parlé de monsieur, but nous retournons dans cette affaire là. Parce que nous sommes côté nous-mêmes. C'est ça qui vient de l'appeler des gens. Bon, de n'a fait pas. Yes, moi t'es là. Et ça, monsieur qui t'a prélé, si moi t'a prélé dans le téléphone, n'a fait, et bah là, etc. Now, kounya, qui ça m'a fait? Moi, cherche un poste. Moi, j'ai posé ça. Même j'ai décidé d'upload donc pour l'autre poste, son l'autre information. Parce que moi, je voulais offrir un audit. Si je voulais offrir un audit, les m'a mettre des photos dans la rue, photos importantes. Pile monde qui besoin de service, moi, gain droit par ouais, ça veut dire faut me servir avec un bagage qui facile, qui simple, que tout le monde capable boire. Couleur m'a choisi, faut que les reposant. Pour tout le monde capable faire. Sur le couleur reposant, couleur calme, le fait que le carré noir li attire visage moun, li attire l'idée moun, mais at the same time noir vient faire le repoussant. So automatiquement bagay l'autre choix, faut que mal préparer un flyer pour ça. On y a qui j'aime faire le m'rive dans phase ça. Le m'rive dans phase ça, que ça me fait, right, nous tourner et mal préparer un flyer pour lui. M'bral moto qui j'aime bral font post, on grain bouton bral poster dans toutes social media qui le lié. Moi c'est 25-35 minutes me style toujours poster, m'pas post, let me log in business. You don't use your business like to just literally you don't use your business and literally do things and expect client to do things like for you. You have to make your own effort. So let me put it in. I'm gonna go on Canva and I'm gonna search for a random paper. I'm gonna search for an entitled page. If it's a whiteboard, I would have to screw it up. I'm not gonna deal with a whiteboard. And I hope it's not. Yes, it's a whiteboard. So I have to close the page and open something else. But I believe that I have to go to the template in the project. Wait for me. And I'm going to show you how I'm going to just post one thing. And then I'm going to do a brand new. I'm going to do it from scratch. This is gaming. And I love that. Let me see. Boom. And it looks like I can even put a video on it. Yeah, I want to customize that. Of course. Get a free audit on how to get more clients, a local competition, beat the local competition. This is keyword that businessman understood. So most of the people on the Facebook, they won't understand what I'm saying because they are not paying attention. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use this and say what is going to be the keyword. Local competition, because I want the first word to be seen. I want my client to know my intention, that I'm in love. That's what I do. So I have to come with a name that is gonna be blasted out. Second, new client. These are two words that businessmen want to hear: local competition and new client. You see? So local competition, we're gonna change the, I know you're not watching, but wait a second, you're gonna hear the magic. I'm gonna show you what I do in less than what, and then in all you knew, I need something interactive. Usually I use a league sparking. Where is my custom Lego bold lead? Where is the bold stuff? Where is my favorite font? Because you see, when you're selling something to an audience, how it looks makes a lot of sense. People buy what they love. So I have to do my business in a sense where people will want to buy what they love. It's easy. Of course, it's gonna take a little time. Nothing happen over time, etc. It's gonna take a little time. And then this is where I put myself. You see, everything is running perfectly fine. So we have exactly the video that I wanted. Do I have a background? Can I affect in the background? If I do this, what's gonna happen? So I won't do this because I don't want that to happen. And that's it. And all I have to do, I have to add a logo, so it could, people can feel safe knowing that, hey, this is our business. It's our business. Boom, and then we select this. Boom, 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 and boom, and boom, and boom. We take everything in and we upload everything. Boom. We're gonna make some voila. And instead of trying to do all the work, it's gonna be easy for me to just boom, voila, boom. I don't understand, but wait a sec. I know you're watching a one screen. Wait a sec. And we're gonna edit it. It's an image. Alright, if it's an image, we're gonna use our background remover. And this is not thing you wanna do, as a business owner. What you just wanna go and do business, right? You don't wanna walk around and dealing with a lot of things, That's not for you. That's not your cup of tea. That's not you. That's not what you are here to do. But most of business owners, we end up having multiple things, doing multiple things sometimes, and these are things you guys have to consider. Having multiple hats, this is what's happening to every businessman I know. So if you are in the US, you have businesses and you're doing things properly, well, you are interested, let's do business. Customer service, getting more, because nobody's now taking true advantage of the asset of Google company. They're not taking asset. And for some instance, the guy said, hey, the payment already went 3 times. I have the same experience with a company. I'm buying something really expensive and then the payment already went 3 times, not having a notice. It's done on purpose, by the way, because we have structure that we can inform the client. I don't do that, but yes, we have things that we can inform the client about, and then the client will comply, The only thing is I'm gonna change the color of some things, Certain things need to be adjusted. I'm gonna make sure I bring it. I have to customize it around the team. I represent a color. I represent a business. I have to flash that color. I have to flash that business. That yellow of pleasure. I have to. You understand that, my friend? I have to. So we're gonna keep it yellow, and we're gonna keep it yellow. Maybe a green will create a mass impression. All right, it creates a visual impression, and then from there, I believe we have to come with an animation, because without animation there is no visual. Because people, if you're watching a screen and the screen is not doing what it need to be doing, so you're having problem now, because you're having a screen that's not working for you. It's not what you want. You want a screen, you want everything working in harmony with you. Where you going? What is it you want to do? And now we are ready. New client is not visible for me, so I need to find a different font. I believe I'm gonna use this new client. It feels good with me, and then that's it. And then we're gonna straight up to the download. Then we have 15 seconds that we're gonna download as an MP4. Yeah, that's the talking. Yeah, we downloaded it right now. So I know you've been watching a dead screen for a long time now, and the waiting is over, because right now we're gonna do something else, right? I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do, and this is what it is. I have to calculate what would my audience need after seeking, and this is what it is right now. People use different tool, but they're using the same tool. I believe in that account. I don't have the link in. Do you know how many people are connected? I have 9 Facebook page, 2 Telegram, 1 Google My Business, and that is gonna be done easily right now with one click. With just a click, I can reach these people easily. Believe me. And then we go on the recent adventure, and then I'm still waiting. It seems like the video is not ready. The download is not ready. So we have to go back. The download is not ready. So let me go back on the download. Now the download is ready. The download is ready. So let me go back again. And I'm gonna show you how you make a post. I just construct a post, created the post, right? And then click on the post. I hope there is no noise and no music. I didn't watch for it because I do it really fast. And I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna promote. And if you stay consistent to your post, consistent to what you're doing, people will notice. And this is the first thing. And this is what I'm gonna type as a content. Do you see? Everybody's getting it. Google is getting it. Everybody is compatible. Everybody agree. All I have to do is just pull a call to action, and I got an offer. But not that way. I'm not offering something, but yes, I have a service. Like I can go straight to the button, register for a free business audit, right? So I need something. The client has to know that, hey, you're not gonna pay any money up front because you're having a serious problem. And then I'm gonna say learn more. I'm gonna say learn more. It makes sense. And now I'm gonna say here, my first word needs to be pointing. They need to be really, because there's a new language. I have to be the customer. So my first words would be, how to get new clients. This is the bone that make the ears of the dog, because every businessman, when you say no new client, I can get 50 new client, that would be a plus. I can get 20 more call, that could be a plus. If you see that every client is 10,000 K and you have 10 calendar day book on your business, you on business, we need to survive. And now, how to get new clients? This is on the box. How to get new clients? This is on the box. And how how to get new client. This is on the box, and how to beat the beat local competition. At this point, I don't even need to make sense. I need to put the word that the subconscious of the user, the target, I'm talking to a specific person, a person that is right now in a battlefield, that is in a fight for local client. How to get new clients, beat the local competition. I don't even put the beat because money speaks foreign. Beat local competition. The Chinese, everybody would understand that. And I put it, these are keyword. How to get new clients, beat the local competition. And if you have that problem, register a free business audit report. With that report, you will know everything that's not working on your business. With that report, you know where your competition is killing you. You see, register for, let me make a real sentence, for a free business audit report. Now, it's free, so I can put a little pressure. Or give you a little more of what you want. Let's get you the 6 figures set up. And it's true. Google My Business doesn't support multiple image on video or gift. So it's stating that Google My Business won't allow me to, Google doesn't want that. So I have to do what? I have to upload a new image. You see how easy it is for Google My Business? And what I have to do, just put a link. All right? Now I'm going to catch a link, because I need to send something to them where they can, right, get your results. You get a meeting with me, and then I will get you your results. Anything you need to know. And then I put the link right there. Boom. And then look at this. You see, Google My Business does not support multiple image or Google, etc. It does not. I just post the link. Instagram Business support aspect ratio between 4 to 5. Your images, they are asking me to be 190. You see, all of these details, if I'm not properly doing it, Instagram won't take it. And I say, it doesn't matter. I'm going to post it anyway. You fired. And what's happening? They will manage to happen on Instagram. I don't know. So they telling me I have to come square. So I have to take these measurements. I have to take them. The ratio is 4 to 5 ratio. So it's 191 over 100. So I have to copy this and resize. And this is the job of someone like me, right? Copy and resize. Boom. I kill the campaign. See? Boom. And I kill the competition. Boom. And now I'm going to resize. I have to resize it because without resizing, there's no business. It's not going to be easy, but we're going to do our best. Boom. So resizing is 191 over 100, I guess. That's what it says. It's 4 over 5. So, yeah, I'm going to copy and resize. It will make sense. While the computer is working. So I'm just showing you how easy it is. Did I post it? It's still loading. I'm going to click on it. I said post. And you're supposed to see on my timeline right now that I already posted. It's posted right now. It's on Facebook, on Twitter, on everything. But these facility, when you're using things of that type, they come with a cost because you save time. You save time, you save customers, you save everything. So basically, people that engineer these software come with a lot of things. There are many prices, and then you pay for what you get. A cheap software get you cheap move. If you're smart and you know what you're doing, you can deal with it. High-paying software is not stupid. There are things that comes with that software that are benefits, and it's posted. Now, for those of you who are ready, this is how easy it is for me to make a post. You see, and we are in. It's posted. We are on every channel, everywhere. Do you see that? And this is how I keep posting. The same discipline. I let people know about what I'm doing, and slowly and surely you're building an audience. Now things are different. You see, things are different. And the only way to do business is on automation. Automation is easy. You plan everything from ahead. You see, what's happening if I do a campaign? I start from scratch. If there is a receipt, the system will send a reminder, a survey, and a request. If there is anything happening, the system will take the receipt, make the appointment, and send the reminder. If there is a receipt or auto missed call, the system will automatically test back. After the receipt, if a Facebook Messenger, the system will have an automatic message and will schedule something after 30 minutes. A workflow, everybody has the time, the date, the birth of date. We can know when we can anticipate and send something. Birthday workflow promotion when the people are happy. You know what you can do for your birthday? Buy it for me. Remember me. Incredible way to generate leads. Receipt, lease, and reservation. Do you understand what is that? This is what people are doing. Business is not being done the traditional way, sitting down. You have better thing to do with your time, especially in this day and time. So you're allowed to use a system, then many of them, that allows you to use the receipt to send a webinar and register confirmation and register the landing in the webinar. This workflow sends a review request to your customer and opportunity. The system automatically do everything for you, but it has to be coded and set perfectly. And every level of it, there is a learning curve. If you want to create a template, it's easy. I just ask it what kind of template I want to create, and then boom, and this is the template. If it's a SMS template, whatever happened here, I'm gonna search what is that. What's gonna be the trigger? Is it an appointment? Is it a customer book? It is I get paid? Is it a birthday? It is a file? It is a task? It is a reminder? What it is? My trigger can be anything. So when I have a trigger right now, listen, the trigger automatically would send an SMS. It can review a request after the service. It will wait for 60 minutes and send another request via email. Do you understand? A system that is working, thinking for you, and then it's programmed like a robot individually. You can compete with that. And this is what we are facing nowadays. We're living in an automate world. Google is not real. Instagram is not real. The IRS is now hiring 10,000 people. It's because we were dealing with a robot making mistakes. Now people are getting realized. They were so scared of the IRS, they never complained. Now they're suing back, realizing that it's a bot. You understand that you're living in an automated world. We've been living in an automated world. But it's time for us to take advantage of what's happening right now. And then that's what I do. A business consultant. Let's consult that business. This is Lakewood 400 market right now. Lakewood Unsick. Yes, this is the Unsick. You see, they are looking good. They are 400 reviews, less than 1,000, and they are 4.4. It's too. They don't have any reviews. Not enough. It's not claimed. And you see the top 5, they have, you see the top 5 stars, and they have a 3 stars. And what the person says, went to Unsick show in 2020 and was not impressed. Paid $3 per person above 12 years old. That person is complaining because she didn't find what she wanted. People are buying, things are happening, and then we are educated trying to change all the bad reviews into new reviews. You see, and this is in Atlanta, and this is an email, and this is now is making sense to me. The person that called me was lying, by the way. It is someone that is watching the show, because while talking, I was listening to feedback of the show. That person called me for a total different purpose. They were watching the show, and while watching the show, they wanted to identify, and they asked me if I can help, and then telling me that usually I don't take the phone. I'm not on a working hour, but this person they weren't making no mistakes. Now it's getting on my mind. That person wanted a closer contact with me. Well, light chakra activation, and I reactivate the field. You see, even though I'm doing something else, my mind don't like questions that are not answered. This is part of the chakra. That's why we encourage people to make session, and that business is really lucky. That competitor has 0 rating, 0 email, 0 phone, and 0 website. So its business is basically crashing. So that person has a good chance. They are rated 4, of course, but their competition is not. They are lower than him. They only have a phone number without a website. People won't see that phone number anywhere. So right now, they are the head on that competition in Georgia. Good job and bravo. When we check, the website is really responsive. Business is being conducted. 50% of the decision being done is being done on the phone. So not being website Facebook and phone friendly is losing 50% of your potential customers. And website, and yes, we are studying, and this is the pixel. Google is not installed, and this is not installed, and this is capacity where they can optimize their business. So what I do, I say, hey, this is where we can optimize the business. So when I go, I'm gonna make sure that I validate that report, and we could work with that client. And what we do, this is what we do. We make sure we check on a database, and then we go back, and then boom, we contact that client. You see, what we do is perfectly legal, moral, and ethical. And we let that client know that, hey, I was in my file on Google running, I'm a marketer, that's what I do. And then I see that you can get some optimization. You are a good place, but you could be a better place, because competition they're always going to fight. The lion is always going to make a new fight. So there's a lot of email in the inbox. So what I said, report how to get new clients. Now, mind you, the word I've been saying clients all the time, but people don't react usually at the word client. And I say, get new 50 clients. I don't care who you are. If you can have 50 more clients how to get new 50 client, that's gonna stick to the mind. A restaurant or barber that has 50 new clients, it's something. Depend on your ticket. And the other is local competition. The other is local competition. The report is attached. Hey, this email is a dangerous email. Sometimes, that's a dangerous email right there. That's a dangerous email. See that? That next week's. And these emails usually provided by Wix and then these platforms. I'm not saying that they're not good email, but you see, I'm not sure that person knows their email. You see, the email is 60507 bay this 9 etc. at century next at wixpress.com. So it's a website on Wix platform. So usually, I'm gonna try to get it validated. I revise first. You don't want to look rude to the client. We make sure everything is attached. Hey, and then boom, And we let them know. Because once the clients realize that you can get new business, they're gonna check for a new strategy. So we were dealing with a new business right now, and then we keep the chakra activated, guys. We keep the chakra activated. So what is that person? Casimir Ferry. Oh, you are in business, my friend. Long time no see. Keep it up. Now, but it's funny, yo. Someone just called me, and then it's totally a lie. What is that people intention? They wanted to see if it's a real person. They didn't call my business number. They called my number. So I was the one being targeted. That's funny. I didn't give my personal number. And they said that they went online and used my number. I don't know. Services that I have with my personal number is referred is there's loan services, loan product. And if you're not in America, you're in Canada, you're not qualified. So what might be the intention of such people asking for 360 and then out of my kind heart wanted to help them, but while talking to them, I didn't want to be rude. I see it's an elderly person, an older person. I was listening to the feedback. So they were listening to me and lying to me at the same time. But hey, I didn't want to be rude. But when it's come to my mind don't want to be bugged. When something happened, I need to understand the behavior. Now, this behavior is really suspicious. It's really suspicious for someone just to call my number and you just hang up because that wasn't the situation. You just realize you wanted to see if it's me. Now I am the target. Now what? Why am I being targeted? I'm selling online services, company affiliation, referring people to business. I want to know if I did something wrong. But anyway, let's continue and let's work with the public and let's analyze more website. Yes, and remember, we are separated between soul and business. I am interested in conversation between soul and business. If we're speaking about soul and we're talking about business, these conversations are in conversation that I'm really long to have. These are conversations, these are my type of a conversation that allowed us to grow. And if we can grow together, hey, I'm your guy. But it's really weird. Like, good people don't call and monitor people and listening to them and lying on the phone again. So when you're lying now, I don't know what to do. You know, just a lie is a lie. And a lie at what? It's not even 6 o'clock. No, it doesn't make no sense to me. But anyways, yes, you need to optimize your business, and now you need to do what you need to do to get optimized. You're not using the proper tool. If you're having a business, you're using WhatsApp. No, it's not a proper tool. If you have a business, you're using Instagram. Yes, you could. It is Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn. They are recognized as real business page. But there's a lot of things you could not do on website. Imagine you have your business on Facebook and your page got stolen. You lose all your clients and all your database. Imagine you got your business on Instagram and someone hack you and you lose all your clients. Imagine you have a Facebook page and something happened. You lose all the 12, 10, 5 years of effort and history. So at the same time, you can put a profile, your business information on their platform, but however, they cannot be your main source because a business is nothing more than a contact. A phone number can be a problem or a solution. Now, what is it going on with my thing? My thing, what is it going on with my thing? My thing has to go better, you know. Hey, someone is already making moves. And that's interesting. That's interesting. Then again, this is what you need to understand. The only way to grow your business without these things You're not gonna. You can't. You can't. You see, most of the businesses being, they have no idea about the new world. They have no idea that they can now sell and be receiving money in crypto. They have no idea that they can be an NFT. They have no idea that all local store, while being local, they can ship their product. They can ship, come with delivery option. You living in a time where you have to come with new level of understanding, where success has to be redefined, selling has to be redefined, business, relationship, customer journey has to be redefined, because people go with the flow. People are not now. A business is set up to do 6 figures online. 500 clients with $20 is 5 figures. It's 10K easy, and 500 clients, it's easy to find if you have the problem that 500 people want. So it's easy to find. Let me see now. We have Los Feliz Flea. You see, it says Los. It's a name that has no value to the industry. Feliz, it has no value. Maybe the only value that Feliz put, it's sending a signal to people that speaks Mexican, because Feliz is more Latin, right? And flea is the only keyword that's the money, and it's being put last. See, this is a bad business decision. You see, you make mistake on your mistake starts by the name of your business can be beneficial, it can be detrimental. The name of your business. So you see, I have to reach that person and say, hey, you're losing clients. Sometimes client are not sure, they're interested in your package, but they want to call in to see if you are real. Not having a phone number, people don't trust your business. They don't realize, right? Important Google ranking factor. We check it. It's 70 reviews. It's not good at all for business. You see that we acclaim. Yes, we have 5 people that, it doesn't make no sense. You are too big to have only 5 reviews. And your competitors, they have no email, but yet they are ranked higher than you. They have a phone number and they have a website. This is a dangerous competitor right there, because the phone number will be listed on website, so it could be in a directory. So if you don't have an email, it will come later. But these are suited competitors. They have website and email, website and numbers. You see, these are with no numbers, but they have the website, so they can leave something, a message. But it's a bad decision. Why having a website if you cannot sell on your website? What is the point if you cannot take client, schedule, making money, because you're already paying for a website? The website has to pay for itself. So after making these recent assumption and reading the business, see the company, you see there is way to optimize. And YouTube account is active. They have an active YouTube account. That's nice. But are they using it properly? Updating information to create, scrap data? Is it Analytics is not installed, Google Scratch is not installed, Google Scheme is not installed. Call to action might be it might be having a call to action like follow for more, register, one call to action. Business listing is found. They are listing only one place. SSL certificate, you see. So when you have SSL, you're eligible to get money from your website. You have an SSL, you see, it's right. It's a WordPress site. It can be big, it can be bigger, right? And you see, boom. I like that. That's a good decision. The odd market, but it's dangerous. The odd market. It's supposed to be flea market, because local people don't know the odd. If I'm not a local person, why would I ask? I don't know nothing about local information. Why would I go search for odd market? I'm gonna strictly type flea market. But what's happening when we created business, we have no knowledge, you see. And this is the website. The website is just an address. People don't look for the website. They will know the website saving in the browser by using it all the time. But this is the industry. And this is the menu what we offer. Look at this. Skip the content contact. carte, zero contact, event, Los Feliz, flee, odd night at O3 Gallery, our blog, get in touch, seller area in book. Make no sense. And the seller have no idea that they being represented in this manner in the public view. The seller has no idea that they're being represented that way. And a lot of people been in the neighborhood searching for flea market and never pay attention to type because they're not ranking for the right keyword. They are ranking for market. So if I am in that, it's a market. You see, Google will show both website and everything. Report, overview, optimization, unoptimized and everything. And that's it. So we know that they have problem. We know that they are in trouble. And we know that they have a competition. So we just inform them that, hey, you're not looking pretty good right now. Your competition is looking better than you. And they are making more local move. So what is your move? Are you going to fight for the survival of your business? Or are you going to let go? So I'm going to send the same thing. Report. And I put a comma. How to get 50 new clients. And I put a comma. And local competition. Again, my words doesn't have to make sense. It's a title. Because that person's gonna having a lot of emails, you know. Now, as a marketer, you have to come with your own language because fear, that's what drives the market, you know. So I want the person to read my report because if they read the report, they will see the imminent danger what I'm talking about, and they will take action because either they use me or not, but they will see the danger. And my report is so well crafted and well, documented, and you see everything that you need to fix in order for you to be a local authority. You see, email report dead market is not valid. So we have to leave it because you see, it was a waste of time. They don't have a report, and I'm not the type of guy that is gonna call a business. You see, most business, they only expect to have client. So when you're a marketer, it's called, I don't like to receive cold call. So I don't like to do them. As a marketer, you don't want to call a person and say, hey, you having a restaurant, but you having problem right now. And then the person is just waking up, expecting first client, the rush of the morning, breakfast. They have no time to talk to you. Okay. So what you ought to do? You are going to come with stratagem, bothering them, an email, text message, and expecting them to click. They will never click on you. Now, the only way is to find the proper way. And the best way, and when business are nicely structured, when they are managing, they have manager, they've been managed well. These businesses can afford to, read emails. But the proper way is to offer something. A lot of people doesn't know that. To do business, you have to have money. It's pay to play. Or you have to give people free sample. If the business is good, I have a winning game. I have to give you a free sample. Other than that, nobody's interested. That's why this is the only key on doing business. An offer will drive the people to take a decision that hey, most of the thing I buy and get subscription, I'm paying a monthly basis now is because I tried it for 30 days. And there's many type of businesses that are possible to do among the community right now, but are you ready? There's many things, many games, but are you ready? You see, there is listing possibilities. There is a lot of things that can be done. I'm waiting on you. Your decision will be what's going to drive the future. If your decision is clear and major, and then boom, you will have a decision that will lead to something good. And I hope you're making a good day. Now let me check on the looking how good it looks. You see, that professional. It's really good when you have a signature. Tag 9. It looks, it looks like it is. We control the circle. Alright? Control the circle. Let's go back and let's analyze this business so you don't make the same mistake. You see, the 3.9 it's really when you give a business a 1 star, you have no idea what you do. Before giving a business a bad review, you have to think twice. A bad review, depending on who's saying that review, you can destroy that business forever. Guys, if you went in a business, maybe one day when you have a business on your own, you will realize how hard it is to maintain. Don't, just because you got a bad service, find the manager and then try to set it with them. When it is local business, you don't do that. Bad rating are damaging. And some people, just based on how they were being treated, they will go online, they will make a riot, they will make a gossip around you, and you will lose clients. And reputation, that's what holding the stock market. Reputation is value if you are credible. You see, the website is the website is phone friendly. Even though the snapshot doesn't look, it means yes. And this is all the money they're leaving on the table. These are the red flag. There is nothing building the SEO. There is nothing building moment on Instagram. Instagram was created for moment, Snapchat. And there is nothing created to event or reviews, a moment, video, live on YouTube so people can leave and then see the activity promotion, live video promotion. In Pinterest, this is where you create card. A lot of card, like card for people who want to sign up. You create a card and then you attach a link to it, so when the people click on the card, you could easily sign up. You have a link everywhere. Facebook Pixel, most of the people are not using it, and these are traffic. Facebook has people that only stays on Facebook. TikTok has people that only remain mostly on TikTok. Instagram has followers, people Instagram, and this is for traffic avenue. I know it doesn't make sense, but the money is, you see, Mana Akawi Flea Market. That's nice. They have the keyword flea market in the title. So this is their industry. When the industry is clearly stated. So what I'm going to do using my phone, I'm going to act like a typical new people from 2022. People from the past. I'm going to take my phone and then I'm going to type Google flea market near me. So automatically Google is not a human, but since I tap on my keyword flea market, it's gonna redrive all the traffic and all the answer to the flea market. And since Manahawi King, which is an identifier, is the flea market, now I will pursue to read. Now once I have the flea market, now I need information: home, about, direction, Manakawi, shop, vendor, information. I'm not gonna type that. That's now how I search. So they are losing a lot of clients. Someone else is picking these clients because 50% of the buying power is coming from a phone. Everybody's active. So they have no idea this is how they are represented online. Home is not even a sentence. It's because they have entered this information somewhere else, believing that this information will be displayed in a certain way. So they put the wrong information in the wrong place. Information selected, page, welcome. Nobody's going to type that. But they have no idea. And that's my mission. Because you are losing traffic. People is never going to type that. Here, this is what you put your menu. This is where you put your industry. This is where you put your... People don't care about your name. They care about your service. And then 48% is poor. 48% is poor. There is room for improvement. And she's in a good position. But I'm telling you, I see the competition is fierce. So she has to move fast. So my job is to say, hey, I see that. You are trying to do something good. So I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna seek in the database where that person is, and I tap enter, And boom, we found the phone number and the email. Now first, we're gonna, we're gonna take a little time, make sure that the report is ready. It's an LLC, so it's in the United States, because I have clients everywhere. That might be a reason that people from Canada call me, because I believe I sent some lead to Canada, because I have received some lead from Canada, and then I seen there's a lot of restaurants in Canada. I'm gonna show you how poorly Canada is. That person's talking like Canada has a lot of problem. I believe I sent a couple of emails in Canada. Now let me show you. This is a report. You see, it doesn't have to make sense how to get 50 new clients. I don't care who you are. You have 50 new clients a month. It's something. Report how to get 50 new clients. And then, with no explanation, local competition. Expert. It makes sense. I didn't flex enough, so I had to flex a little while, because people love to talk with expert. When you're expert, that's why they pay for a solution. You see, so let me validate, because you're right. They have a nice business LLC at Yahoo. It's not a business email. That's sad, but it means if you have a business and you don't have a business email, if you're not in business, you don't know if you have a business email or not. If you have a business, you don't know if you have a business email or not. So are we in the deal? We're still sending. All right, we're working, and we get back in business. And remember, you are in the platform when, if you want to register services, you can do it right now. Now, if you need things like airway killer, you want to access my link tree for all my businesses, you can do so. You can open your chakra too. You can sign up. There's a lot of things that are possible with me. You can do a lot of things. There's so many things that are possible with me. If you want to buy this from me too, you can. I have someone who just bought it, and then she said, yo, I'm gonna sell it. If you want to buy this, let me know. Let's have a price. You want to have a wholesale price, let me know. That's the new generation. That's gonna sell no matter what. I don't care what you say. This is this is business. That's the normal template with your Rolex. That's the standard men business watch. Now you have an upgrade. If you want it to be analog, it could look like an analog. But if you want it to be more, that can help you check your pulse, answering your phone, help you as a gadget, something that is close to you that allows you extra mobility. It's like, being near to the phone. It's next to you. You can talk to someone, and then it looks like a phone. Water resistance, strong materials, and it's designed to stay with you forever. Connected to your phone. It's good for the elderly. You can monitor your kid. You can know where they are. Your wife. It's a beautiful gift as well. See? And as you can see it, I'm strongly advising you guys to do business. Whatever business you want to do, I might help you. I have a blueprint for it. You want to do an Airbnb? I got a blueprint. You want to do you have an idea for a restaurant? I got a blueprint. You have an idea of kids entertainment? I got a blueprint. You have an idea about creating a account market cap for your community? I got a blueprint. You want to create a dollar club shave tree? If you want to know how it's done, I can give you the recipe. You love Tinder and you want to have one for your own, for your small community, for your family, the date that gets right? I got a blueprint. I can tell you what to use, what machine learning you can buy. You can start the business now. Do you have an Airbnb? You feel like there's too much space. People are fighting in Airbnb. You cannot find the traffic, but you want to do it locally. You want to create a local Airbnb where you can help your city, because Airbnb is global. But you need to create something a little more local that will help small business survive. I got the blueprint. You like Meta? it's beneficial for your business and you want to have a meta, this called, but before the name was Body Press. Now I got a, if you want to have your own, I got a blueprint. You have a SaaS idea, I got a blueprint. A service, a software, you have a HBO, I got a blueprint. You have a speaking company, you want to do a space or something where people can talk, I got a blueprint. I have a Kickstart idea, I can help you. Fundraising, you wanna create something local where young can be funded for coming with professional stuff, having their little business funded. You have a lot of kids in a community, and then you want to kickstart their ideas, their real estate idea. As a parent, you can build a company, and then you fund the company, and then you put them in charge. They're cleaning their own house, selling their own house. You can do that. You can put your kids in order, buying business under your kids' name, and make them work and make them rent their house, clean it and rent it. You have a fitness, you want to be a fitness coach, you need your own app and setting your session online. And I have an idea. I'm not only having business, I'm a passionate. You want to do your own DoorDash, you are powerful enough, you have a community. I have a blueprint. You want to create a listing for your community where everybody in the community can see who has a business, because I'm building a network myself, and it's a $1.2 million network a month. We are all interested, and I will advise. We want to start with people that want to duplicate our model. 15K people with $20 and magically happen to give you 1.2 million every month, and that's a money that is going to be recurring. So that's why this 50, we have to come with an early retirement plan. You have a Booksy idea, I can help you. You have an Expedia idea, I can give you the tool how to manifest it yourself. You're interested about having a course. You're interested about, connected with all teachers where you want a specific community, class, group, or ethnic. You want them to advance. You want to educate them. You want all the teachers to be in one platform. So the Jew generation, you're just going to market the place that generation going to get information that will help them manifest their dream. I got you. You want to create your own Hulu, a platform where you can stream. People are selling things with all the local filmmakers, create something, and you want to consume it into a community, because community is the only way you survive in this current economy. I got you. And you're interested about community, you love political debate, and you want to have a space when you have local journalists involved, and you want to create a clubhouse. I have the receipt. You want to create your own eBay, which is marketplace when you can resell your old stuff. There's many options. Your kids love to stream, and you want to create your own platform to lower the competition. You on the platform when you want to be seen. I can help you have your own Twitch, your own realtor idea. I can help you with your own idea, indeed your own Reddit idea. If you have an idea for a startup stash, I have you. If you want to create your own Spotify, that's what's happening right now. The Spotify market is started to be global. Global is good, but global right now, they have no control over the global industry. Now local artists are struggling. Only those who are spending the money, paying the bots, getting the views, the fake views, and the fake vote, and are making the box office. It's all fake, because nobody's listening to this amount of song. We are exposed to too much songs, and now you see that snippet is a la mode right now. The snippet from TikTok, this is what people remember, because the brain can only take so much. After a certain pound, the brain takes being in alignment, being the order. Now, if you want to create a platform like Haitian, you want to create a platform where a small platform where there's no competition, it's only gonna be a platform where Haitian music will be, there's low competition. Now you're gonna get more stream. People are gonna educate others about the type of music. There's no competition. But when you're on a platform, and then competition is coming from everywhere, better pictures, better rate, better better investment, better thing, you're losing. Money is a game, pay to play. If you have an e-commerce platform idea, you can have your own and resell it. You have a Google platform idea. You see, as you can see, I am in the mission of creating a community. So I am well equipped on what I need to do. And again, I am inviting you, if or business aside, I am really looking on gathering 15,000 people that are willing to pulling together and to get in that type of endeavor. Look at it right now. You see, $500,000 50,000 people with the $20 automatically create 300K, but repeat it 4 times. There's four weeks in a month. It automatically gives you $1.2 million. And look at this right here. So we have 15,000 people that have the ability in 15 months to buy 15 of these spread in 1,000. So each 1,000 of us will say, okay, 1,000 people, you'll be registered on that community. You will have the duty to develop with this. So we'll have the duty to buy this, to create businesses, to take over the lawn business, the drying business, the real estate business, the estate business, the lawn mowing business. Put yourself together, and I'm gonna teach you how to organize. And each of you, I'm gonna create 15 group of 1,000, and I'm gonna show you how that 15 of 1,000 gonna create 15 business in 15 months. Just to show you how fast it's gonna be. And we will have to be connected, but each business has to be a complementary to that or the other one. If we're all having the same business, we can help it out the other, but we can only invest in what's profitable. You see, and listen to that. I'm only with people that are about that action. Life is beautiful. Look at this right here. This was a little more than $600,000, and see how the market value is getting down. People are talking price of a house is rampant. It's true, but for the selling market, it's getting down. This is a recently sold. I was researching that market. I was watching the house for a long time. This is a recently sold, but it was 600,000. How a house that was 600,000 once sold now become 535. These are things you need to understand. But listen, 50K people with $20 can afford can afford 2 of these a month. We can afford 2 of these a month. So poverty is not a curse. It's something that you need to be trained. A cat is being trained to fall in their feet, even though they are trained, because this is how they play. Their training is their lifestyle. They walk with 4 feet and they are really feline. They are canine. They are good with the teeth and really straight. They are ninjas. Everybody know that the cat is the ninja, because he's a cat all his life. Now, if you want to be free, because people want to be rich. What is the meaning of rich? People never bother to ask. Let me ask the computer, what is the meaning of rich? Because people are confusing. You see, that's good service right there. You can schedule a nice meeting with me, and these are the service you can get. You see, email marketing, SMS marketing. While you're scheduling with me, I'm showing you what is it. You can claim your free. You see how it is? I offer the client a free business audit. While claiming the free business audit, they're gonna look at the landing page and see that there is website development, there is search engine development, there is paid advertising for people that want to do new client acquisition development. There's reputation management, where I can get you listing. I can manage your reputation, get you in front of 70 listings worldwide, where everywhere someone type about your business, you are listed, you be recognized. So you're not gonna have a problem from having people leads to know you when you email marketing, social media marketing. This is the new client, this is where they're coming from, tag 9 and get started. So I also upsell the person and say, hey, I got you. I got the solution of every business that you ever will ever know. People like that. When people are searching for the solution, and you see tag 9's premier all niches. It doesn't matter which niche you are. I got you. And let's see the definition of the word rich, etymologically. Because I realize I've been using words, but not knowing what these words meant. It doesn't make no sense for me. I realized that I was a complete fool, because I was using words that I don't understand. So I take the liberty, most of the time when I use a word, I say, hey, let me check what the etymology of that word meant. Because knowing the word is knowing the what the word mean. Knowing what the word mean is knowing what the word is identified as. If I can identify what the word identified as, I can identify the power behind that word. If I can know what the word mean and identify the power behind it, so I control the power that I identify that with that word, and that make your mind. It will make sense. Rich means strong. Rich means strong, powerful, great, and almighty. So rich is associated with power. Real power is rich. So what is rich? Things that I have in abundance. Ideas. The world of business is a world where people sell their ideas, creating patented solution, and then that's what we do. We create a solution, we patent it. And someone will need that solution and will have no deal to deal with you, and then it's gonna be mass produced, and you have 70%, 75% on the sell ratio. And it's gonna be mass being produced, and you set. Rich is high rank. So what you will see, the word etymologically rich is based on decision. Rich means politically. You see, when you're rich, your words is will. Your kingdom come because you are rich. You have the mind, the energy, and the mean, the will to make sure that your wish become true. You are almighty. Sense of now obsolete later English, it means wealthy, established. Wealthy, mighty. In the level of the elite, that means you set. You don't have to work because you have a business set that can handle the family automatically. All the bills are paid. You just live life now. But rich means ruler. That's interesting. In the old German, Rihi means ruler. So when you are rich, you are the one commanding. So somehow we are poor, because if you cannot control your time, your rate, your level, your business, your intention, your moment, you are not rich. The person in decision is the person in power. The person in power is the person with the riches. Don't you want to be rich? Because rich gives you the power to be free. People has to work for you even though they don't love you. That's beautiful, right? The form of the word was influenced by Middle-aged French, meaning worldly, magnificent, sumptuous, which is Spanish for rico. So rico means rich. Puerto Rico means rich port. Italian rico. Frankish ricci. Interesting. Powerful, cognate, Germanic, and Reich. Interesting. Rich means government, controlling power, the ruler. I didn't know that. Now I know. Now I understand the word rich differently now. Aha. So I am done. I have to work with another one. All right. I'm not DJ Khaled, man. And if you need new clients, another one. And I'm not sure if you guys are enjoying, but are you guys enjoying that conversation? No? Because I'm kind of talking alone, and it's in English. All English. Of course, I speak French, I speak Asian national, and I speak English, kind of. But I do believe I understand the majority of these three languages, and having two to have better understanding. So it's not the typical live that used to be done, because I'm taking the business seriously. You should too. You should take your life seriously, because when I analyze what's going on around us right now, you see, December 2022, the end of the US dollar. You see, I'm not being picky, but decision around you have to open your eyes. Oh, look at that. Are you aware nowadays, if you have money saved under your mattress, after 13 December, that money will be worthless? Are you aware? Are you not? No? Are you aware that I cannot play it, of course, but I don't know if I can use the image. Biden is planning to protect us from the crash beginning in December. You see how they sell the project? They are protecting you. This is a business language. I'm telling you what I want to do. They are really. You see? So Biden is stating that he's protecting us from the crash. That's the statement. So there's going to be a CVBD. It's even voted. It's already voted. You late. So if you have a dollar, I want you to take that piece of dollar and look at it like it's a piece of history. 2022, your US dollar. That's why all the buyers, cash buyers, want people to get the money into real estate. That's why people are moving all their capital, all their cash into real estate, because they're not subject of tax anymore. All the money will be worthless, just like it happens in Venezuela. It happens in India. The money is so worthless that people have to throw the paper on the street. It have no value. And this is going to happen in many cultures. Every country that is under the control or under the influence of the United States will suffer the consequences. Because all these countries agreed on the contract to use the dollar. And we all know that the dollar is a dollar. And the dollar is selfish. It needs to survive by itself. So 70% of that dollar is outside of the US and Haiti and many countries that into deals buying and selling with the United States. And now we have a couple months before that money has no value at all. It would be a piece of history. The dollar ends December 2022. That's interesting. So you see that the peso is falling because the peso was straightly tight with the dollar. So what happened? Whatever happened to the peso, what happened to the dollar, what happened to the peso. But of course, they're not gonna get the impact really fast because the peso has a good. They are really tourist friendly. They are making a lot of income. They have a lot of customers, a lot of tourists. Tourist is a customer for a country, for a culture. A church is a customer. They call you fidel or brothers and sisters. It's just another name for customer. You pay. Either you pay. All right. There's many names for customers, right? In the dollar forecast, let me see the long forecast of the dollar. This is where you wake up. That's how you wake up, my friend. You wake up with the energy of the minute. No, you know what's happening really around you. The introduction of the latest forecast, the economy forecast agency. All right, the dollar index forecast is 2022, 2023. All right, 2022. Aha. December, it will be all-time high, 120%. The index forecast, dollar index equal 129.60, etc. range 129.60. Pre-first close at 109, and the change is now is gonna be 129, and the dollar is gonna be negative 119%. And that's why they have to change to a new currency tied to new contract. It's gonna be a new covenant called the new reset. because we're no longer gonna use the information, the old SWIFT system that has information for all the colonial exchange. There's a lot of data. You don't understand. The reset's not only gonna be a reset on us people, it's gonna be a cover up for all the major crime, the porn industry, the war invested by the church, the investment of the church. It's gonna wipe out many information about some people. You see, they changing the system. A lot of information on global scale, how they manipulate countries. These data is gonna be lost forever. Do you understand? Leaving the US dollar, the SWIFT system, you see Vietnam 2022, where that number is coming from? All right, 2023, that was my mistake. I was jumping time, right? 2022, I gotta get back in reality. And let's get back. US dollar forecast, you see the dollars go up or down. Yep, the dollar gonna start going up because they're gonna create a new dollar. You see, 1971, Fiat Currency Act, Richard Nixon. It's really useful to have a piece of history. You see this guy, Richard Nixon? In 1915, the United States knew that there were a lot of gold in Haiti. There was a man portrayed in history called Jean-Jacques. I'm giving you true story right now. There's a name by the name of Jean-Jacques Dessalines. It's a name, it's a real name that everybody knows that name for some reason. It's really weird name. So Jean-Jacques Dessalines with the emblem of the lion, which means I will die in combat. That's what it means when you see lion in the crest. I will die standing. So that Dessalines was so arrogant because freedom is arrogant. And he sent a letter to the United States where they were poor, fighting to keep people enslaved. That man you see right here, it's not his real image. The truth is he was a mulatto, but for some reason he's portrayed, and Haitians still believe that he was a black man, a man with dark skin. But my extensive research showed me it's not. But the facts are, that man sent a letter to the United States informing them that I will buy your slave from you. How much you are asking for them? I'm giving you up front $1 million gold so you can think about my offer. What? And ever since, the United States knew there was a lot of gold in Haiti. So, after the country became in a lot of turmoils, and the church did a good job, cleaning them people with their head, separate them with their culture so they don't know how to behave under the nationality. So the country is vacant because they don't know how to operate it. A country is an operation. I'm going to operate the bank because there's a paper. I'm going to operate the bank of interest. I'm going to operate the country. And because you believe presidents are in power, because you don't know, you're not educated in trust. So what's happening? After Dessalines has made that bold statement, 1950, the U.S. did the unthinkable. I don't know if that move is gonna give them the title of being a great country, but they invaded Haiti to steal the gold, to change the constitution, to set up an army to guarantee their money and take the gold and move away. And Richard Nixon was the man that came with that validate the brilliant idea to protect the interests of a private corporation. And he says, people doesn't know what money is. Let's give them a fiat money and let's separate the gold from the paper. You see, when we're talking about money, there is a let me type gold buck currency. That's really interesting. I don't think you guys ever seen a real money in your entire life. You don't. You don't know what is a gold-backed currency. If you don't know what this is, a gold-backed currency, my friend. And this is done by a friend in TikTok. He's creating gold currency that you can buy with real gold, 24 karat bullion gold. Not everybody knows about it, but this is recession proof right there. No matter what happened, the SWIFT system, it will remain. It will remain real gold and taking value over time. And it fight the inflation, you see. And the inflation right now in 35% down. That's risen 30. Wow. You see? And this, only one guy came with that technique. And this is gold-backed currency. Now let me go on the image, right? And I'm gonna show you gold-backed currency. It has to write that is backed up by silver and gold. This is gold-backed currency. But Richard Nixon gave the United States of America a dollar that is worth nothing. Do you understand? The US dollar has no value ever since 1971. Interesting. And this is why the US is getting their money imposed everywhere. And what happened after the guy died? The money is being traded for oil. Now he's backed up by oil. Now there is something happening in the international interest. Boom, boom. There's a little turmoil. Now there is no oil for the US dollar. So they have to create a money that is going to be backed up. Just like companies, technocrat nowadays. The people is going to be the guarantee for the money. A money that is based on your move. A money that is based on your intention. I already have my platform, but I realized that BlackRock already bought the company that I was in, so I'm about to get kicked out, and then now I'm using extra thing. Now they're sending me a code because did I apply for that code? I don't remember applying for that code. Oh, I see. I got to open my OT, authentication. Sorry guys, I am showing you stuff you not used to see. So it's not how do I call that? Aha. So let me try 823-407. All right. So see, with the blockchain right now, they're creating money base. You see, I'm already in. This is my Mindbase right there. Mindbase is a company that was trading crypto gold. I was an affiliate for a long time, trading money and investing on crypto gold, KBC. And then guess what? For some reason, that company get attached, get sued for no reason, for doing this or that. That was illegal. And guess what? Now the company is bought by BlackRock because we had a blockchain. And when I understand what the blockchain is, you are the currency. You see, this is my website right here. This is where I am generating money. Do you see? I have 50 Genesis token. Do you know what a Genesis token is? A Genesis token is a money generated out of the thin air, and that worth what? $378. Doesn't make sense to you? Now, I already have that money stashed, because I'm in crypto for a long time now. There's a CPT, there's a wallet that I can change, there's deposit, there is target, there's exchange. It's a complete platform, right? Do you understand, man? But when I go back, you realize that it's a V99 token. It's a crypto gold. I am part of V99, by the way. And that's the new platform. That token, the guarantee, I am the guarantee. After a certain amount of movement, certain amount of task, I create a token that will have a value which exchanged. It will be an eternal value of 2% every time it is exchanged on the software. Automatic wallet. It's really safe. I don't have to create a wallet. It creates a wallet automatically for me, and then that allows people to do everything. And that gives me a landing page if you want to have your, that's a security. And when I understand what a blockchain is, I can show you if there is a video.
register by Mindbase. This
There is no sound still. It has to be some sound so you can hear. That's unfortunate.
deposit tokens. You must deposit at least 25 tokens in your Mindbase wallet to get the 10% on your
Now, we're gonna take a look at what it is to understand that you are the guarantee for the crypto. So what's happening when payment is not being made? All guarantees are considered collateral. So when you understand the new economy, you will understand why you need a business and not putting your name, everything, everywhere out there, because you're gonna be the collateral, and as a collateral, I need to track you everywhere. I believe it started to make sense, right? As a collateral, it's really powerful. As a collateral, it started to make sense. I have the right to track you everywhere. I have that right. I have the right to track you everywhere you at. Now let's have that experience, and let's talk, and then let's hear it.
The requirement to recommend the Mindbase token is that you have to register by Mindbase. The second requirement is that you deposit tokens. You must deposit at least 25 tokens in your Mindbase wallet to get the 10% on your recommended people. This only applies to the base wallet. If you have a wallet with the silver status, you receive the 10% up to the silver status from your recommended people. If you have a wallet with the gold status, you receive the 10% up to the gold status from your recommended people. If you have a wallet with the platinum status, you receive the 10% of all sales from your recommended people. Recommend us now and earn Mindbase tokens. The Mindbase team wishes you good luck.
And before I get any further, I wanted to put that on the record. It is really important to understand that the person that created that company, it's our site. Now, if you don't know about our site, let me enlighten you. Let me get to my company, and then let me check, because I was busy doing something. I was doing a little something, and we're checking for that favorite place. So you see, my favorite place. It's a beautiful name, but it doesn't state any business. I see you have your phone number, your email, everything. Let me see your competition. Your competition are really fierce. They have phone numbers but no website. Phone numbers with no website. Phone numbers with no website. Phone numbers with no website. Wow. And you got a website, so this is your advantage. You have a flea market, you're local, so you need to be heard, so you need to be seen. Let's see. Wow, you're losing money. This is a traffic, and this is where you can say, hey, you can drop it by there. You have to create attention. Attention is the money. Customer is what people are buying. You listed, yes, local business. You are on Bees and Yelp. That's interesting. All right, you're on Yelp, 5 attribute, etc. But let's see what your local name are saying. Wow, MFP. It doesn't state your industry. Nobody's gonna type that. My favorite place, no, it has to state flea market. You have a wrong thing. Home, nobody's gonna type home. Shop, nobody gonna type up. Dealer, nobody's gonna type that. Wanted, nobody's gonna type that. Contact us for what? It doesn't explain your industry. These are mistakes. So there is a lot of work to be done. Optimization, and 46% is kind of low. So we will have to inform that business that your contract is in, and if you want to optimize, get more client, and beat the competition. Her competition is really low, so it would be easier for her to, because they have no website and they're not interested. They wouldn't know what hit them. But stay around if you want to be part of it. I'm gonna show you what the guy does before I just put that in motion. Everything is happening at one time. We're doing business. We're in the kitchen, right? Let's cook. We're in the kitchen right now. Let's cook. Let's send the information. Be ready. Let's see if we can validate the email. We have to test the email first. Why? All right, that's a right email. It's in function. It's a real email. I like that. You test the email, because some people have fake email. They look like they are doing business, but they're not. Now we're gonna tell them that there is a report, how to get 50 new client, because it's a strategy. And local competition expert. Not me. You have to become the local competition expert. I'm gonna help you and give you the tool to get to the dream. Now it's validate. We see that the report is attached. I got to give you on the game, so I give you the report. You have a boom, and then you're on business. Boom. That's it. We are in business. So why are we on business? Let's get back to the dude I was talking to you like earlier. Let's me go right now and type the P, the G, the S, the W, and the 7. All right, so I'm gonna share with you my little experience with Karatbar. For those of you who knows Karatbar, this was the first crypto company that changed how big nowadays started to give you cash back. When I was with that company, I'm still with that company till this day, but it's been bought by BlackRock. With that company, bank were never used to give you cash back. With that company, it was a threat to banking. We were able to buy and sell from everywhere. We have crypto gold, crypto gold tutorial, crypto gold delivery request. People can buy and sell gold to the gram. These are the cards. This is the first time the product was packaged this way. Do you see that? So each month you can take credit and change it to real gold. Do you see that? You can buy it for gram, half a gram, and this is the first time it was cut in a certain way. This is the gold card. You have the gold passport. That was a real business. They sent you the package. I was a VIP. 500 people on my niche. So it's a network of a $5 million loss. It's $5 million loss, and then I have the proof. But once the company is being bought by BlackRock, and then everything is canceled of my keys and everything, of my unit of my money is canceled, and I then transfer to Freebay because I'm not the guy to run when it comes to money. So you see, it was predicted that the gold to the dollar will be 7 to 9 euro. You see, that's a lie. That's not the real price of gold. So you're telling me today, while the dollar is in a recession, you telling me that the dollar is the gold is $6, the gold is 0 gram? Come on. So sometimes you guys are open your mind. So this company is being fought. So these guys, can I have a product? I need a product, something that you can see, because he wrote a book, and that book is it's a book that you see, they put everything, switch to Karago webinar. I'm searching for product. This is my account. I'm searching for product right there. If I can see a product, because everything is being turned down, the transaction, etc. But he has a book. The book is no longer in the. And if I go in the download session, and I'm gonna go in English. I'm gonna show you general information, incentive. I'm gonna go in presentation, and I'm gonna go affiliate branding, goal in presentation, Karatbar standard presentation. I'm gonna see if I can find something to show you, and I'm gonna show you the presentation. Listen to this. That's what the old reselling Karatbar thing no longer existed. But there's something I want to show you. The calculation about the dollar. They knew that the dollar was, everybody knew. Loyalty, fast track, multi-go package. Let's take I want a simple package. I want you to see. This is the affiliate package. I'm going to show you what's happening. And when you see for yourself, gold brochure, they had a gold brochure. See, this is the gold brochure. I have mine. I got gold stored and everything. It's exactly, you got everything you need. But I want the PDF where they explain to you the knowledge behind how they made it. And this is our site, still on the site, but the site is turned off. And this is the product. These are global cards. But for some reason, the company had a lot of attack coming from a lot of people, I can say. But I'm searching for an information that I want you to see. You see how perfect that thing was? Nice brochure, that things were really done clean. They did their thing. I'm searching for something specific that I want you to see. This is a presentation where the money at. This is for business, for team. I need something. This is the package. This is what I use to sell. You see, they even tell you after a certain amount of years, your compensation, you see, will get you $1 million home pre-built. These were the incentive. This is what we were working for. We knew that we're gonna die in that company, because the more you work, your home is gonna be paid for, your vacation, everything was paid for. And that was a nice structure, nice incentive to help us, And when it comes to loyalty strategy, I'm searching for it, because for some reason I'm searching for that. I don't want the loyalty. I need the PDF where I can show you the real value of the dollar. I have to show you in 1920, the US dollar was only $625 for a gram of gold. And I have to show you, in 2022, the same kilogram of gold is worth 65 to 70K. And this is the fast track. For some reason, they're taking it out of it. This is the fast track, how you get the money fast. We speak numbers. That was a great company. But I can get the book though. Presentation. Where is that presentation? Incentive. These are things where KYC tutorial. Let me see. I need a visual thing I need to show you. All right, you see, everything is down. KYC explained. This is the first company that promote the word KYC. It means know your customer, because in crypto you have to validate your identity, but it remain personal to you. Nobody else has to know your identity. So whoever control the system, you have to operate by doing business. For some reason, general information, complete security, contract, back office. Let me get to the compliance. These are general law that you need to be compliant with. It's not that. I need something visual. Image brochure, gold brochure. For some reason it's not there. It's not there for some reason. But I have to show you. This is the product purchase. Tutorials. The product is off. But long story short, this company was bought. And that company was producing coin, doing the right thing at the right time, making money. The bank over the world, the SEC, started to go after them. Started to give them check, regulation. What I know, long story short, someone got arrested, got ties to the mafia, multiple company, people that wasn't the head of the company make a fast split. Create another website that duplicate the exact company but called Freebay, and asking me to send to all my gold to them. Hell no. Because they are giving me a robot that is gonna trade for me. It was an escape. I didn't make any move. That's why till day my goal is there. And when you research properly, you understand the latest news that I received. The latest news is telling me that the company is being bought by Aqua Wellington, which is bought by BlackRock. By the way, BlackRock was in big screen. When they realized that I already screened it, I already broadcast it, so but it's owned by BlackRock. Someone made a mistake, and then the BlackRock, and this is I don't know what company that is. Now the company is the blockchain that I have everything on it is being owned by a company that bought it, because our site wanted the people to have access to blockchain, access to sovereignty, because blockchain is sovereignty. You can be a free man on the blockchain, and you can be a slave. And if you don't understand what I'm saying, let me give you a little idea. Slave on the blockchain. Exactly what I'm talking to you right now. They are slave on the blockchain. And the blockchain, it's really a good platform. The blockchain is a perfect platform. You cannot lie on it. You cannot cheat on it. Blockchain can help break the chain for modern slavery. At the same time, too, blockchain can bring it. Because what blockchain is, it's a ledger for unfalsified contract. Imagine you were playing and you sign a contract because you were joking. There's no way you can change that contract. It's like Twitter. Twitter is a blockchain. It's like TikTok. There's no modifying, because once an information is a blockchain, it sends the information by all the servers, so everybody has a piece of your information, knowing that you post and said such a thing in this particular time and moment. It is recorded, so you cannot lie on the blockchain. This blockchain, you have to be educated. Your behavior can get you killed and it can get you slave. They are slave on the blockchain. I don't know why they're hiding it. Using blockchain to, do you see what they're saying? They're saying that they are using blockchain to fight slavery. It's not true. Because blockchain is not slavery on itself, but blockchain is the best tool that mankind ever had. You can enslave a whole planet. Because it's not like Facebook. You see, Web 2 was talk, write and read. Web 3, video, audio. Web 4, interaction. You see, Web 2, only images and text. Web 1, Web 2, audio, video. Web 3, ownership. And the Web 2 and the Google era, they own our data. That's what they were harvesting. They were harvesting us. We are the one creating those AI, because me and you, we are feeding the algorithm. We are posting every day. So they Google, the machine learning that they have, the monkey machine learning that they have, it's just collecting data on us. When we press, we like, we hate, we sending psychoanalysis data for whoever has the data. They can predict your next thing. You keep posting every week, so you give data about yourself, about your behavior, where you are. They know everything about you. And after you feeding and you using face recognition, you are giving your data away. Nobody's asking you shit. So after a while, you are feeding the beast, and you keep feeding the beast. What's gonna happen when you mean on, yes, slave contract? People are hiding it because they don't want you to be scared. I don't want you to be scared. I want you to be aware. You will see that all the information are controlled. You will see that I ask. You see, a blockchain architecture with master slave blockchain. The blockchain is a powerful tool, but you have to know what you're doing, your yes or your no. You see, they're telling you. They give you the PDF, the research and the knowledge. With the continuous development of the blockchain technology, different derived due to adaptation scenarios, each chain has its own characteristics. Such as public chain, like Bitcoin, it's public, administrated by, but there is privately owned blockchain. These are dangerous. It's not Google anymore. Blockchain is not something you can get in and get out. Your information will be there forever, and you will have no idea, no access to it, because you sign a contract and that contract will remain forever. Do you know that you can authenticate your car with the blockchain? You can buy your car and register your NIV number into blockchain, authenticate it just like a trust. Do you know that you have a song, you can register it in blockchain? The number it gives to you, it's a proof that that song was registered, and you have ownership of that song, and you have a record and receipt for it. Blockchain is a technology to define ownership. Web3 is about ownership. Now, everybody's jumping in DDDD. So who's gonna own what? Who's gonna be the master? Who's gonna be the owner? And blockchain is not the typical information that you're gonna get. You think you can get in and get out. The key word is blockchain, master slave blockchain, sidechain. People already reflecting to it, and this is people from China. All I have to do is just install the blockchain. You can be a slave on the blockchain, but you see the information being corrected. If you want to know, but that's why I don't rely on YouTube, on Google, because people are being hired ever since 2019, and ever after a declaration did by the church with the edict, and then 10,000 hackers are employed to manage the information. You see, Google have changed all the pictures, everything has changed. If you need to find something in Google, you have to know hacking code. You have to know hash code. If you don't know how to find hash code, Google won't answer to you. Google is smart now. You are dumb. You see, I have the same thing. Every time I click, it gives me a debate. The voice of the people is not reflecting on my research. You see, and I can tell when it's a fake news. You see, I ask for find slave contract on the blockchain, which is easy. Look at it. Can blockchain help resolve? It's a defensive. I then ask you a question. So the article is showing you that they are masquerade something. A master and slave blockchain. But it's in Chinese. Using blockchain to combat modern slavery. It's not the question. So the blockchain is hiding something from the keyword slavery, because the blockchain is about ownership. So who's gonna be the master and who's gonna be the slave and the contract? Every blockchain is registered by a contract. If I am registering in your blockchain, I am gonna be under your smart contract. I don't know what your smart contract is. All smart contract need to be public. And if you're registering on a blockchain and not knowing what the contract, you don't know what you're subjecting yourself to. You can register on a blockchain and be a slave next day, and your life is no longer yours. And that is why, since I realized that Google is really monitoring what I'm doing and try to give me in a box, I'm gonna use the same page that Google's give me, and I'm gonna give you the find Web3 for the people. Because blockchain is not what you think it is. Blockchain is a debate between sovereignty. You see, peer-to-peer transaction is being conducted between two free people with the status of free. If you are using the blockchain, you can only use the blockchain in the capacity of being free, because it allows me to conduct business in private. There's no limit. You can transfer $1 million. You can transfer 20 million a day. It doesn't matter. Because it's not control. The blockchain sees you as a ruler. But if you are in a blockchain controlled by someone that has intention to rule you, and blockchain deal with ownership. Opinion. What happened when the people falling for crypto? Huge sums are being speculated for the digital good. They are protecting themselves. What you see on Facebook is a propaganda. SoFi launched first of its kind Web3 ETF. Did you know that most of the company are not blockchain? And they tell you that you don't ask any question and you jump in. They are DeFi platform. A DeFi is not a blockchain. That's why they ask you for personal information, and that's why they ask you to pay tax. Because it's not a blockchain. The blockchain cannot ask you anything. But these information, you see, Web3, the metaverse, signal the dawn of a new crypto economy, freedom. And now there is a fight. People who control the world, or not, nobody is controlling the world. Everybody has their own will, but people assume that they be in control, and they assume to be a slave because they don't have the proper training. But that's what it is. But we are free, right? Isonomy, read that book, Self-Governance. What's the Web3, the future of the internet? That's the most dangerous topic right now. Because some people, independent people, just like creators for Telegram, wants to give the knowledge to the people. When I understand what Telegram is, the first thing I encountered was the propaganda. There was a huge propaganda going on Telegram, because Telegram was used for the attentat that was perpetrated on Allemagne. Come on, the Allemagne in English. The German. So the German could not go and verify who was using it because they organized it on Telegram. So ever since, they started to pressure the guy that created Telegram, but he wanted to remain true to the people, so he left Germany. So what Telegram is, it's a platform built on the blockchain with all the capability of the blockchain. First of all, it comes with infinite storage. When I click on save messages, it gives me a slot where I can click, type, jump, anything, link, photo, picture, file, and I have total control of this information. They are private, and I can access that storage based on all my research, all my link, all my research, and I drop them right there. That's a different thing, right? And I have total control of the conversation. On the WhatsApp era, someone can say something and that voice can be going outside, going anywhere without you knowing. I have total control on the voice. I can delete the voice if it's mine. I can delete anytime, if it's not downloaded, but I can delete it. I have total access of my everything. Do you understand? So this is what it's giving me. A sense of privacy, which we need to have, you know? And that's what's been happening right now. I own my data, while Web 2 is making money of me. When you become in the back doors and business, you will realize that you are the collaterals. Every email you receive, someone make money over you. Every text, every spot, every ad you receive, someone is already gotten paid for that information to reach you. You are money. Legal money. But what I'm asking you now, the debate's supposed to be who's gonna be owning what in this new era of blockchain, the Web3 development, where now people can have ownership. We use third party to pay and buy on the Web2, because the Web2 was a productive era, an era where people create video to get attention, live, creating event. That was the era. Now we are in the era of ownership. People are talking about Web3 is the internet of the future. Yes, but is Web3 gonna get monetized? Because Web3 is in direct competition with the intention of the New World Order. The Web3 wants to get freedom to the people. The New World Order don't want that. Who's gonna win? I have to remind you, there's no slave, there's no free. There's no elite, there's no lesser man. Your behavior will determine who you are. You fight for what you believe in. Light is but a dream. Now, this is the debate right now. Since emergency, they are adopting a new currency. What is the code of that currency? What are the requirements? And I have to tell you, if you don't know how to read, you better learn how to read. Because Web 2, when you click on Facebook and it says, oh, you want to download my app, read, please do read the privacy, the terms and condition. You guys never read, because you don't know what you lose for what you think you want to get. It's not going to be the same. Because you have to understand, in the blockchain, there's no delete. If you sign a wrong contract, you bought the wrong NFT, you bought the wrong land, the transaction is irreversible. My advice to you, first, start a business. Pull your SSN out of the slavery pool. And even though you're working, cut yourself out and operate under a business. So the business can be tracked, not you. The expense of the business can be tracked. Do you understand that the blockchain, they call it blockchain for a reason? I'm going to show you so you can have an understanding of what blockchain is. You don't understand what it is, right? I'm going to show you what it is. And that's why people are talking about 5G, because in order to harvest the blockchain, you need 5G. Now, what is that? Why they are so intertwined? I'm going to tell you what blockchain is. Do you see? These are symbols that you're not used to. They look like alien symbol, but do you know what it is? If you pay attention, you really see that the symbol is giving you the sign of a cube in 3 dimensions. If you see that there is a cube, a square, 1. There is a second square. There is a square on the floor, it's 3. There is 2 square on the back, it's 5. And there is a square on the top, it's 6. These squares are called data point. I'm going to show you what the blockchain is so you can see how dangerous it is if you're not wearing the right hat. What is data point? The army is using a blockchain for its data point. The whole system, pharmaceutical, is using blockchain for the data point. The whole banking system is using blockchain for the data point. Facebook now is collecting data, but they were using the blockchain to build on the web 2 to build the stuff. They use servers, right? But what's happening? The data from the bank don't share the data. They keep sending email and then to their customers. The emails are theirs. It's their own business. They don't deal with it. As a matter of fact, they buy more lead. They keep buying information. So Facebook, Google, TikTok decided to sell all of our information. Some people need good information. They don't need any lead. They need people with job, with money. So you guys are being targeted. It was like that. Every letter you receive, every promotion you receive from the phone, from the TV, your data being sold. Now, what is data point? A data point is a set of information from a particular industry. For instance, I have a profile for healthcare. Everybody has a profile for healthcare, and it must be 7 to 15 data point directed to me. Everywhere that I ever go asking for healthcare information, my social, where I go, what I did, which doctor, it's on a data point on the healthcare blockchain. If I got arrested, if I did something wrong, and thank God I behave since that. It's not a way for me, but things happen to people. I managed to not do good there. And then I'm lucky on that endeavor. And I don't have no data on the police, right here and anywhere, in the hell or in paradise. That's a data point. So I cannot be reflected on a data point because I don't have no data with criminal records. So they have no 15, 20 data point on me. But I went to school. So I am on a data point. I love sport. I'm a buyer. I buy. So imagine a software with one code, one identity, where I have location data point. There is a company that is only solely concerned on my movement, that is collecting data and collecting my information, my scrum, my number, where I live, my different email address, my name. That been collecting that information on a different blockchain. Now you have one blockchain. And now I want you to look at the point on the screen. Now you have one blockchain capable of tracing every information. One signature to rule all. One tag, one piece, one number, one code, one user ID that will track you 16 data points on any move you make on the economic level. Relationship, I have 16 data points on you and know whoever was your friend, where, what. I know whoever is relating to you. And all this information is available on one page for someone else's on the office. Whoever has this information has you. That person know how much money you have. They have your history, medical history. Do you imagine you going and buying a pack of cigarette? I don't smoke cigarette anymore. Smoke cigar. But imagine I want to be petty and have a bad day and I want to buy a cigarette and I put my pin in and I'm paying for my cigarette. And imagine the customer, the seller selling, "Oh sir, I'm really sorry. I cannot sell you that cigarette. Our data indicate that your doctor, you're not in who I am not allowed based on the social credit score, because if I support you I'm gonna lose point." This is the third world war, where everybody is the police of the other friend. This is the era where people are gonna snitch, because we all can be contacted individually by that system and we have nowhere to contact that system. This is the monopoly of power. And to understand what the blockchain is, they show you the blockchain, but they never explain to you what it is. It's a centralized system working on the 5G short range that can operate. And let me show you a blockchain. You guys are familiar with Instagram, right? Instagram take a year to upload many videos. You see these? These are movies. I can upload 2 movies before the movies upload. You can start to watch. It's not the long time of Facebook. This, my friend, is just drop and drop. And once the movie's in, anybody can watch it. You see, I'm doing heavy video lifting, and the blockchain take it like it was a picture, because there's so many space. The encryption is perfect. Now, once you understand that, you're gonna need to ask yourself, who's old? Normally, Bitcoin was based on that blockchain. Bitcoin, the smart contract of Bitcoin was designed for the people, by the people. Means it was experiment. It was for free. So anybody can create a Bitcoin account and nobody can monitor you, because the encryption is secure and everything. They had to make you understand that Bitcoin is not sure. Leave it, because they cannot tell you to get off Bitcoin. So they're gonna create a crisis. Now imagine a blockchain totally independent now is getting crashed. How a blockchain can crash? How a blockchain can crash? It's impossible. Now, I've seen the price of Bitcoin falling and the price, but no, it's because people were leaving Bitcoin. And the smart people did exactly what they did at London. They claimed that London lose the war and the Rockefeller buy all the starch. People were running away from Bitcoin and everybody were buying the dip behind them. While they were running away, they were buying everything they sell, they bought. Now, nobody now in the small population is holding Bitcoin. You just hold a small Bitcoin. Now, Bitcoin's going to raise in value and you're not going to be having any part of the pie. So it's a game of manipulation. So ones have to be aware and ones have to be educated. So imagine, now you're having a blockchain with a lot of great benefits with the market to us. Yes, it can allow the doctor to do laser precision surgery. Yes, it is precise, but what else it is? This is the perfect tool to enslave anyone. Why? Because without you saying, you can press yes and accept a terms and condition, and guess what? The Bitcoin, it's an authenticator. Whatever decision, yes or no, you send on the blockchain, it is held as evidence in court. Like, you have to know that. Now, what I'm saying is, I'm not against the agenda of that. As humanity, we have to grow and raise our mind, but there are imminent danger that we need to be aware of. Yes, it's a tool that can enslave humanity if you're not paying attention, if you don't know what is in the smart contract. And the Bitcoin is a police now. The blockchain is its own police, own detector. It can detect you. The blockchain is really powerful. It can at the same time scan your face, see your location, and that in less than 5 seconds. Check your history, check your data, check if you have criminal record, check if you financial, what is your net worth, so it can get you in the people in the like network like you are. What is your level of school? Once you do that, and what's gonna happen in everybody on the system gonna have a different interface, difference depending on their clearance. People with high clearance will allow to read everything about you, and they will allow to track you, and that's really scary. At the same time, I heard that ancestry.com is bought by the same company that having the blockchain. Do you know that when you have ancestry.com and you have a blockchain technology, and you can trace every paper, every family, and you have a system that cannot be deleted, cheap, authenticated, you have information to rule the world. But it's being marketed like it's an innocent tool. If it was an innocent tool, when Karagba were doing it, when the kids were doing it, why these people are being called hackers? Because you are now using the same technology. When we had the technology, they called fake business, fake Bitcoin. Now you guys are using it. What is the message you're sending to the world? It's clear that the big wants to remain big, and they don't care about those who remain small. In life, it's about decision, acceptance, and intention. Who you think you be, what you think you deserve. Do you think you deserve to be free, so you will be worthy of your action? Do you think you deserve to be a slave? And this is blockchain. It has the capacity of macro data. Blockchain is constructed for macro economy, so it's targeting one person is an easy thing, because it was designed for massive data analysis. The world, it cannot crash. Come on, it's the blockchain, and there is no eraser. Whatever information you put in, you cannot get out. The blockchain is specific, but I would suggest you guys pay attention. It's gonna link every piece of you. And remember, it's powerful. So what is it going to be? Are you going to be a slave to that system? And imagine your blockchain is studying your voice pattern recognition, your face bioanalysis. Do you think you can escape from a camera? When it's your own profile in blockchain, these information remain yours. But nowadays, people steal a yes you say and use it as a confirmation to sit in your bank. So imagine someone that can be you. I had an ex that gave me headache, to the point that she was my manager at a point, and she was controlling my social media, and she started, based on jealousy, posting a lot of women that I had a relationship with, and she knew that I had a relationship with, and she's creating a mess with my personal image. I have to tell you how I felt. I was in the street in Boston, and I am watching my phone, and I'm seeing people watching my profile like it's me behaving. And everybody believed it was me, and there was no deep fake at the time, just my profile, and every fan that I had know that I had that profile, thinking that I'm going mad or crazy. She knew what she was doing. I know how dangerous it is when you can reach anybody using the face, the imprint, the blueprint, the fingerprint, the face print, the skin of someone else. That's dangerous. I was a victim, and I can tell you. And we're not living in a world that is going unwatched. People are there's more fear every day. And that is why I choose to claim that campaign. I want to campaign for the first world peace. Because if there is so much fear among us, and do you realize we were sleeping all that time in 2022, 13 December, we for the first time in history, we're gonna have a real American dollar, and nobody understand what it means. Because in 1971, Richard Nixon claimed that the dollar has no value, no intrinsic value. The people became the collaterals. So on 2023, we're gonna have real dollar. It's gonna be backed up by gold, so-called. But who has gold? Where is the gold? So history is everything. I love history, and this guy was so arrogant, he was too selfish, He started to proclaim freedom and tell the American at that time, well, the American was the indigenous. There is no white American, I'm sorry. So the settlers that came here to negotiate, right? He said, hey, I'm going to buy your slaves. The settlers under indenture contract, I don't want anybody to get mad. I made my research. If I am educated, if I'm not a fool, doesn't mean I'm not a good person. All right? If you see me saying some facts, and then I don't want you to, I'm not about race. I'm about facts. But I consider a human being. So Dessalines said that, hey, I'm gonna pay you $1 million in gold. In 1915, this is where the American ever since get hold and steal the gold in Haiti. And till now, we're still waiting for the remedy. So I'm telling you, crypto is based on you. And here is my profile. If you want to be, this is an easy mind-based token. This one is easy one because I have a lot of experience before, but I know the one who created this guy is you see, they asked you to register your wallet. I didn't do it yet because I'm not in a rush. But this is a blockchain. This is where you can really protect your stuff. Period. Let me see if I can find my landing page. I need to find my landing page. Where is the landing page at? We're seeking for the landing page, right? Explore, register on wallet, automatically, etc. Landing page. Yep, this is the landing page, and this is where, if you want, you can register. There's no rush. You create the token based on your behavior while driving, and you can use it to save your money. And every time a token is generated, you generate a token. You can hold your money and you can buy, etc. But it's your blockchain. And this guy, I've been in business with him. And if BlackRock was his different challenger in the world, was, he got good soft problem. Get 10% of all direct partners. Register now. Now, if you want to register, you get 10%, like I said, 10% of your package. Me, like I said, they give me $300 inside, because I was with them early. That they give me $300. Now, if you want to be part of it, now I'm giving it to you. If you want to make your experience, it's a slow game. You don't have to be in, but I'm explaining you what blockchain is and not what blockchain can be. Now, I'm not gonna stay and remain there for too long because we need to be relevant. So basically, we live in an era where we need to take decision fast. If we don't take decision fast, then decision will come to us. It's either we move fast or we pay the price. So basically, we live in a new world, and blockchain is the conversation of the day, and it's under overlook. Blockchain is different, and it's dangerous. You can be a real slave in blockchain. Have you heard about these music contracts when the kids are claiming that they sell their soul? Well, and blockchain is irreversible. Only if the person would want to decide to set you free. So don't go up there and go on blockchain and click button and don't read, because you can be a slave in the blockchain. Yes, of course, people are claiming that the vote are being tampered with. On the blockchain, it's impossible. The only way to use a blockchain technology and to rig the election, it has to be on the smart contract. I tell the computer to behave. Whenever you see the count go this, jump to 10, and the computer will do exactly as I said. No matter what the count you put in, the computer is going to give me what you call an error is a programming. Do you see how dangerous the blockchain is? And the blockchain got everybody connected. Everybody. You guys are using 5G right now. Everybody's connected. There's nobody out. Now they try to create the interface to harvest that information. They want to give you the electronic pulse because you are a box of information right now. Do you know that your phone can check your pulse? Now the information about your heartbeat, your beat rate, your health, it's on the air. It's called the Internet of Things. When the human skin is walking in an environment of highly elevated electricity or electrically magnetic space, you become a signature. You can be read and interact by the system. By instance, yes or no, there is 1 month. Around these 2 months that just passed by, you started to dream more, yes or no? Around the 2 months that just passed by, you started to have hearing voices, or there is certain brain activity that is a little irregular. You left that behind when you were young, Yes or no? There is a lot of brain activity right now, yes or no? There's a lot of dream. There is an unsettling pattern when you sleep. There's unsettling pattern. There's a new pattern, yes or no? Lately, for 2 days, you've been really depressed. You feel like you want to stay, but you fight, but you are depressed. Yes or no? Something emotionally has changed from the 2 past months. Yes or no? You have to understand that CERN, an particle collider that generate radiation that affect the mass radiation of the earth, so automatically that affect every soul living. Yes or no? For 2 years now, there is a weird noise, a yelling on your right ear. A frequency yelling. Sometimes it gives you pain. You believe that it's your fault. You slept bad. It's not. You are being under attack right now. And these are weapons. Me, I had a lot of problems. Since my chakra is open, it was really, really hard for me to deal with it. I have to always, get my mind clean, or always meditating, fasting, because it was a pain. When nobody was complaining about that noise, I was complaining about 2 years ago. So when you hear blockchain, it's a beautiful, powerful thing. And it works on node. Whoever hold the node hold the power. You see, everybody's buying crypto. People who are making money in Bitcoin are not buying Bitcoin. They are noding, they are mining, they are holding, they are stacking. And it was funny when I shut my mouth, and everybody's an expert in crypto. Everybody's selling you crypto, but you see, there's 2 types of people. The losers and the winners. People believe buying crypto, holding their money, and crypto, this is how people become millionaires. No. And it is alive in plain sight. Crypto millionaire invest in node, which is a computer that handle calculation. Invest in mining, which is a computer that handle calculation and operate fee and record the blockchain when the transaction is complete, and record it in all the 5,000 servers, and to validate that information. These are the people that make money with your information. You never knew that. To be millionaire on a crypto, you don't buy it. You taking a risk. You stack it. You trade it. You buy the node. You mine it. These are the 4 ways. Or you create a software to serve people with related interests. This, my friend, this is how you make money. But I see people crazy going around buying crypto. No. That's not how you get money. I earned the hard way. I was happy when I just fall a little. I was just place a bid, and then boom, I got 6,000 benefit on on my Shiba Inu, and look at me, happy. Instead of cashing my money, I was happy and I was saying it's gonna get higher because that's what I was trained to expect. And boom, I lost everything. I just fell asleep and I wake up on the wrong hour. I wake up, even though my friend was calling me and say, yo, pull out, pull out. I fell asleep because I was so happy. I eat too good. I remember I had a big pizza and juice. I'm celebrating and say, oh, trading is the shit. And I just wake up in the wrong hour and lost everything, my friend. And I started to understand that, hey, if I did a mistake, something ain't right. And it's true. And it's popular belief. Everybody's buying Bitcoin. Yes, you can stock in Bitcoin. But there's a way to do it. And it's not yours. If you want to make money on the blockchain era, it's going to be mining. And I guarantee you, all the node already bought. All the good node already bought. You're not in. They already been having a pre-IPO, private IPO. Everybody jump in. And you're not invited in that party. Blockchain is powerful. It's a good tool that can elevate us. But at the same time, blockchain is the foundation for the matrix. If you heard about the matrix. And there's certain information, there's certain question you guys are not asking. The blockchain is really dangerous. You cannot falsify information on the blockchain. And everybody has a blockchain profile data point attached to you. There's no hiding. I'm not a criminal. I'm not. It doesn't mean that I might represent a problem for interest, because Tesla was innocent, but he was really highly on surveillance. Tesla was innocent, but he was in constant surveillance. Wilhelm Reich was an innocent, but he was in constant surveillance before he harvested the static electromagnetic to make the rain, to discover how copper can make the rain. He was in constant surveillance. You have to understand, we're living in a world that has a price, and freedom has a price. And people who choose to pay or live free, they choose to be. There's a price. There's a price for action. There's a price for inaction. And you just have to calculate what would be good for you. Doing something or not doing anything. Well, before you make it long, you make it a long speech, I want you guys to understand that if you are in business, if you are in business, let me know, because we need to get you over the road. We have a service. If you are ready, we need you to be a local authority. Your 20 to 500 clients, you can have that in 10-mile radius. It's not normal for your local business to cannot jump more like 2 to 500 local client. It's not happening. You have to understand why Coca-Cola is still paying ads. So we got you covered on these endeavors if you guys are having trouble. So let me analyze that business in my favorite place. All right, we analyze my favorite place. Yes, my favorite place. We know that they are doing good business, but they are already in being processed. So right, they're already in. So yes. So remember, guys, for social media, marketing, business, beating your competition, new clients, and even open your chakra, I'm a one-stop shop. I'm the business you were searching for. Come on. And you need loan. I got you guys. And let me get there. 43%. All the businesses are in bad shape. These are bad review business I'm trying to fix for the owners. And it's really hard. And I'm trying to convince the owner that I am here to help you. Well, that has to be a fight on itself. Like again, if you want, to make things happen, I'm your guy. Local business, promotion, new client acquisition, set up your offer, your website, SEO ranking, and all of this is money. How you guys are doing? Marcellus, Mahala 14, 13. I hope you guys understood what I'm doing. I am using my platform for business. You know, I am attracting customers, people who are like-minded. You know, yesterday I was talking with a bunch of so-called businessmen, and I say my knowledge is not for free, and everybody got offended. The way you talk, I don't want to do business with you. What? You said you wanted to do business, so business is gonna be free. You don't understand. I am in a group with a bunch of people talking about business. And when I say, hey guys, I don't like that environment because my business is not for free. And since this was in a space and everybody feel the same way, feel offended, because I say that it's business and the information is for not for free. The acquisition cost has a price, and I see that they are saying, you feel like I don't wanna work with you. We were talking about business. If we're talking about business, our relationship has to be an exchange of value, and people got offended. That's you see, we're living in a world which is a dangerous thing. We're living in a world, in a different world right now. And that world want us to be smart, to be fast, to be cunning, to be taking bold decision, because some of us who don't make any decision, we will fall behind. You don't hear me? Now again, I have to count you in. Tag9inc.com. Remember that sentence well. You see, easy. Beautiful logo. Keep working. The branding is beautiful. Wow, we have to come with a new shop. And I want you to remember, guys, what I'm mostly about, a part of all the businesses, the situation based of which the world is in right now. I have to react in a sense of urgency and priority. There's no time for us now. I encourage you to do your business, etc. But if you're doing something that is going to save you in the future, this is the solution of what's happening right now. There's going to be a world hunger. Document already gets out. Countries are in line to suffer. There is a water penury. There is a heat penury. Rivers being dried out. There is something coming at us, and we are not ready. We're living like tomorrow. We're living like we own tomorrow. It's not true. And I am as I used to be, as I love to be. I just want to, guys, to remind you that you're not doing the right thing. That's what I want to remind you. I want to remind you that you are in danger. That's what I want to remind you. You are in danger. And I'm seeking for like-minded people really to be part of a community. But something is missing though. Something is missing. Because what's missing is, what date is today? Because something is missing, you know? What's missing? I don't see the yep. I deactivate the form and reactivate the form again. The callback is absent, and then I save it. You know, something has to give. You know, it's not 9 o'clock yet, but I get rid of the time though. I get rid of the time. It's not 9 o'clock yet. Yeah. All right then. Yes, I have to bring you back in the real situation now. I don't see it. There is a form on that page. I don't know why. If I don't see it, means you won't see it. So there is a form on that page. That form usually has some hours, you know, it appear. I try to modify it to have it appear on every hour, but for some reason there is precise calculation that need to be made, so that form has to, you know, there's precise calculation that are being made, but there is a form on that page. And for those of you who are going to be going on that form, not the product price, there is a form. The form is going to be on the top right, and if you don't see it, feel free to let me know, because you need the form. I want everybody who want to be just sign up to the form. It's really, this is where you book me, you know. This is not This is not the form. This is a booking page. This is a booking landing page. It's not the form. Like, relax. But there is a form. I will manage for you to, if you don't have the form, get in contact, call me, shoot me an email. I'll give you the form. You need to sign up in the form. Everybody want to be in. Facebook is a platform that's not ours. Anytime they cut the business, we out of the business. We out of business. Twitter is not ours. None of these are ours. Whenever they shut down, we're not in business. Now, if you believe that the gospel that I'm preaching, if you're ready to have a system of payment, and if you're ready to use the internet wherever you at, to come with a new life, to use your computer and your phone and to see life differently. Well, if you already have a business, get a free business audit. But I don't know, for some reason I will keep checking. But the form is right there. I already check it. Everything is fine. But if you don't find, let me know. Register for the form. Let me see if I can grab the phone real quick, because I don't know if there is gonna be, but I believe I can find the form, right? Let me see if I go there and grab the configuration, right? I see the code, but not the form. I need a link for the form. The configuration is already done. What's up with you? Like I said, guys, 70,000 people with the intention, and not 70,000, 50,000 people with the intention. 10 people that invite 10 people is 100. 100 people that invite 100 people, like I invite 10 people, is 1,000. 1,000 people that advise 10 people, it's 10,000. So it's something we're gonna get there in no time. We're gonna get there in no time. Now, we need to sign up. If you're interested to be part of that community, there is a sense of urgency, but there is urgency everywhere. The social media platform is pressuring for short spam pen, and they use pressure. Hey, stop scrolling. And you know, your brain doesn't react now. You will not align. You don't react to the proper call. And I'm trying to say to you, hey, I might sound like something you heard before, but you are in danger economically. And then you don't make move now. Your 401k is getting down. There's a lot we don't know. So we have to be ready. And to be ready is to make the proper move and to make the proper thing, to take the proper decision. And that's all I'm asking. Make the proper move. Take the proper decision. Yes, configuration. Yeah, something happened that it's not safe. It has to be. You know? So I'm trying to find a form, but again, I'm just reminding you about what we're gonna do. We're gonna collect 15,000 people, which is 50,000 people who are willing to participate. Yeah, I'll leave it at 7. 50,000 people who are willing to participate. Working time preference? Yeah. Show only during work hours? No. I guess we have solved the problem. And soon enough, the form will be visible for everyone to see. You know? Soon enough, the form will be visible. Now, again, 50,000 people. You see, the form is visible for you. You go right there, and for some reason, I don't see the form. I see everything. I see the messenger where you can contact me. I see the phone is on the. I see the phone. You can access my WhatsApp. You can contact me everywhere, but I don't see the form. So I have to go back and fix it. Right? Again, 50,000 people with $20. It's $300 in. It's $300,000 in just custom color, widget color. What is the widget color? Well, I want the widget to be bright. You know. Not that, but a little like that. Or not that, a little like that. Yeah, that's the widget color. We keep it yellow because it's Aquarius, it's gold era, it's black. We keep it yellow, right? That's what we want to do right now. Now, when 15,000 people organize under one roof, one move, so where is the form? Configuring. Why do I have to configure show during work hour? No. You need to be shown all the time. Boom. Because I need the form to be in. Without the form, there's no business, you know. So we make sure everything is ready. Now the form is ready. Wow. Boom. You see? So I see. I made a mistake. I changed the color of the widget. It is not good. I made a mistake somewhere. I changed the color of the mistake. But yes, you can go on it right now, guys. And where is the color? When I can modify your color? The background black, and please remain black. All right. So it is on right now. All right. So I put it back black. Right. It's supposed to be fixed right now. Now we have everything we need, all the faction, all to be contacted, all the information. Now what I want you to do, share this information with anyone in the United States who are ready. You see, you click on the form right there. See the form? 1.2 million world peace. That's what that form is intended for. And I want everybody in our community who's interested. It's gonna be $20, and we're gonna collect $1.2 million, but we're not gonna do that first. You have to create a business, because once that money is created, how to participate, you have to be a contractor. If you want to be part of that game, and then the part of gain of doing money, and then this is where you put your first and last name, your email, and your phone number, your best friend, your best name, your best the capture, just to make sure that you're not a robot and not having two profiles, because this is really information based on the Information Act. So you have everything. You have my WhatsApp and everything that you can contact me when it comes to business. So you are served now. It's live on your screen. And it's always gonna be there. Tag 9. So this is where you can find the profile for business profile on Telegram if you are there. Contact us on Telegram. This is Tag 9 right there. You can contact this for people on my organization. They are on the same platform. If you're not, and then you can try, but don't try to get in. You won't. But I encourage you, if you want to have a platform, is if you have the money, you'll pay the price. But what I am really concerned about, I'm concerned about people at the verge of a third world war, ready to collect money to change their way of life. There's gonna be a huge transfer wealth right now. I don't want to miss out. Everybody's happy because the money's there. You're the only one acting that there's no money. And I want to do the calculation for you again, for you to be motivated enough. So go right now, sign on the form, and let's create a community. Let's look after each other, because the future is community. And if you're not gay in a community gay, if you're not black, lesbian, black women, feminist, because everybody has a community. What is your community? There's no rap community. There's no music community. There's no musician community. There's nothing. There's no workers community. So we are at the mercy of the devil, because we are not protected. Who can we work to? Who can we go to? How can we get organized? Nobody knows. But I want you to get clear on the calculation. You see, 15,000 people with a 30 decide to invest $20 on a Sunday. It's $300,000 multiplied 4 times. It's $1.2 million in a month, and there's 20 months in a year, and it's 14.4 million. And after 3 years, we all need to retire, because we will generate $43 million. After 3 years, we have to stop. Now, in between, every month is $1 million. So how we need to organize? And if you love that type of conversation, I suggest you go on www.tag9inc.com and you fill that form. And then there's gonna be no immediate talk or conversation. If something happened, I know when I'm ready to do that, I will shoot you an email because you register with my email. I'm gonna shoot you an email where I can find you and I can upload these email and send you information with each of you in the private manner, and conversation that won't be public, because there's a reason business is being conducted properly. Because the more we talk about secret. Business is the art of concealing secret. Business is buying and selling information. You guys don't understand. There's no business. That doesn't exist. There's only information. So that's why everybody wants to be in a position. They want to sell you an information. Now, if you're ready, you see, I see that you guys receive my mind-based thing. So every one of you who are ready, spread it around. Because in order to go back to Haiti, to do anything, we have to settle here. There is land here. There is money here. In America is a country that we already spending money here. So why not do it properly? You see, I don't understand when you guys are behaving this way. Like, I don't. Like, for instance, you already spending $700 billion every year in the American economy. And let me show you with the proper tools. Let me show you how much you're spending. Let me take any ethnic group. Like, for instance, I'm gonna take the most marginalized group, the Asian one. They got to a level where after the census, they are 2 million Asian with a status of citizenship. 2 million Asian with the status of green card holder or TPS. Every time 2 million Haitian spends $100 to celebrate the flag on the 1st of January, United States make $200 million. Every time we pay electricity for $100 plus, we pay $200 million plus to the United States. Overall, if we spend, we spend in an average 3,000. We are most of a Haitian average family between 20 to 40, right? Average family, average income. Now let's say that 2 million of Haitians are spending 3K. It's exactly $60 billion a month. So you are throwing away, just like the Chinese, but the Chinese are buying Chinese. They don't throw their money away. They are here to serve. They buy Chinese, so they reinvest. So they stop the loss. It's trading. There's a law of trading. If you're losing money, you have to come with a strategy. Stop losing money. It's called stop loss strategy. So they come with a stop loss strategy, or they stop losing money, so they invest in themselves. The Mexicans are doing the same now. They are teaming up, buying up, creating business, because business is the only way to survive. Once you have a community. But if you have a business, nobody want to hire you, except for the job that nobody want to do. You made a choice to be a janitor. If it's not your own company, you're not profiting directly, you're losing. It has to be your own company. These are statements of ownership. Ownership is a statement of freedom. Freedom is a statement of power. Power is a statement of riches. You see, you cannot have one and not having the other. And already, I'm just showing you easy how one small community is putting $60 billion in the American economy, and it's nothing comparing to other investment, what other communities are pushing back. So you're already losing. The Asian economy is already losing 60 billion every month. So the money is already there. What you talking about? Now, if you're ready, you're motivated, and you know what I'm talking about, you know I'm for real, and you're ready because you're ready now. Let me check the report. Check it out. Everything is happening right now. This is why I keep seeing my favorite place. I already make the reading for that company. I didn't? Yeah, I already did the analysis for that company. Why you keep sending me the same thing? It's time for another company right now. Yeah. So all that for saying that I am ready. because the money is already there. All we need to do is just to create a stop loss strategy. With a stop loss strategy, it would allow us to get into a business where we could generate the money we need. A stop loss strategy is a stop loss strategy, period. That's what it is, and that's what it will remain. We need to create a stop loss strategy. Without stop loss strategy, we're not doing anything at all. And I'm showing you the proof. The proof is right there in your face, in your bull face. You are, as a community, are losing minimum $60 billion every month. So the money is already there. I'm not worrying about the money. The money is already there to the point it's $60 billion. And that's why we're talking about the first world peace. Because we don't have time to seek for a special individual. We believe that we can unite. So what we're searching is to create a circle of knowledge, to make sure we educate you while you're learning, you're doing business. It's like you create your own school, but since you create a school of business where you generate the funding, and then you're gonna create your homework, your business. And once you create your business, you're gonna put your business in order, make sure your business is in good standing. Let's check to see if you're ready, because that's what we do. We're gonna check your business like this, see your location, where you at. If you see you have no phone, your cell phone, we'll help you get your cell phone. Only 2 review, you're not credible. 5 review, nobody believes in you. No Google review, that's really bad for local client. The website is claimed, so the owner is owning it. There is no review at all. There's only 2 friends and family, and the competitors have no email, phone numbers, but they have a website. They have no email, phone numbers, but they have a website. That's funny. And you see, the same company has 2 locations. How are you going to fight a company like that already have franchise? And this is in the same neighborhood. On that address is 1925, and on that address is 1300. So how you compete with this? That person is a big trouble. The competitors are really firm. They know their business. Website is going really hard. Yes, but for some reason there's a problem on the responsive. They are not. 50% of the decision from business are being taken from front. They are losing. They are not phone responsive. And look at that. They have they have a Facebook, but not utilizing Pinterest and YouTube. That tells me that they're not doing any marketing. You see, the pixel is missing. The Facebook act missing. They're not doing any marketing, so they are left up. They are getting beaten up. See, you see, they're not even listed. So they are losing on the local market. It's going to be hard for them. We see advertised ROI tracking, that's nothing. So there is no tax deduction for the business. And these are tax deductions. These are necessary expense for your business. So you see, let me analyze that. It's nothing but BLK. Nobody's going to buy BLK. Stop again. When the website is a link. But what you're doing is a service. So you got to tell me which industry you have. Focus on advertised event production, black-owned business. They don't even know what you're doing. You have to write flea market and stop putting black-owned business. Why? Money has the color. You have a market, whoever want to sell, and you're paying you anyway. You see, these are things I cannot be the black and white. That's not me. I don't have time for that. I know there's a lot of scars, but hey, it's 2023. It's either you in or you out, you know. There's no in between. Now, when I have a population that understand the work that I'm doing and they are ready, we're gonna generate our own capital, which is 1.2 million every month. You're gonna create your own business, you know. And if it's not, you don't create it, you're gonna receive help. Once you set up with your business, now you're gonna make sure you set up with the government, you set up with the listing, and now you're gonna get contract, not from the government. You're gonna get contract from your community. It makes sense, right? It sounds good. If you get contract from your community, now you're hired. You don't need to work for your job. But we cannot do it like that. Because if we take all the money and you invest in you, and 15,000 people are going to watch you benefiting of a job, what's going to happen from the money? So the job that you have to do has to benefit the community. Do you see what we're thinking now? The job that we are doing has to benefit the community. If there's no benefits for our community, we're not having any job. So what job will it be? So that's why I encourage you to go straight on that website, click on the 1.2 million world peace, that's the settlement, and file this implication. Put your best email, your name and everything, file, and sit tight and wait for your email. Things gonna come to you, right? And information is gonna come to you. You're gonna receive email, follow up, from SMS, etc. You're gonna receive information, gonna tell you what is the next step. Because meeting in Facebook is not a proper thing. What we are doing on Facebook is not good. It's not good marketing. But this is where you are. This is where I need to get you from. YouTube is not good marketing. But it is time for us to create a community that access easily things like that. With a capital, with an asset of $1.2 million a month, this is a community that can afford 2 of these. And guess what? You don't buy a house with money. The United States government is going to ask you to buy the house with credit. You have to deposit the money somewhere. You have to deposit the money somewhere and get qualified for credit. So with $1.2 million, you're going to be qualified for more than 1.2. You're going to qualify for 3 times the amount. So you're still going to have your money stashed out in your community. Keep pulling interest. Getting ownership on because you need to keep paying mortgage to build your credit, right? And you have a business that already paying its mortgage. It's its own business. It can pay its own bill. It's a grown-ass business. And now we need to do another one. And this is the power. This is the power I want you to have. No, there's nothing as inequality or people don't want this, don't want that. It's people that don't know. And if we don't know, we seek. Look at this right there. This is a hot neighborhood. That's worth $600,000. Now it's $500,000. Now I can look at it with confidence because I know that I'm building a community with $20. Go right now and share the message with everybody who want to hear it. Go right now on 3wtag9inc.com and let's create a community where we generate $1.2 million with an estimation of 3 years. We have to retire each other. After 3 years, me and you part of that community. Even though every month we need to buy a building and we create subsection of 1,000 people to manage these businesses, it will be a chat. Or we remain everything and we create subcontractors. Because the idea is to create job for each other. So I need your help. You are needed. Me, I'm just the one gathering you. And once the money is there, hey, there is war. We could preserve each other. But I have to really tell you what's on my mind. Because if you're moving with someone inspiring you, you have to understand. I'm just giving you example. I'm not telling you what the money is going to do. I'm giving you example. When you understand that with $1.2 million, you have 130 acres. This is 130 acres of land, and the way the lands are rich, right? You see that the land is rich. They are ready. It's green, so it's a land where you could have a lot of animals because the land is rich. It's a farm. Listen to that, my friend. But I don't see the water, so it's a land where you can keep it and have. You see. And this is $1.2 million. That's an asset. And we could buy it, and like I love to say, and then do business with it. We could buy it and do business with it because we are researchers. Look at this right here. It's time for us to live the good life. And to live the good life, we need to take the proper decision. You won't be surprised. You will be surprised if I tell you how much this house is. You will be surprised. Because when you're buying things in retail, it's expensive. But when you create your own company or buy another company, because houses is being built differently now. Do you know that with $1 million you can get your own 3D printing company where you print house on demand? You just build the form on a computer and then just feed the machine all the cement they want. You can be sleeping, and the computer while you're sleeping will be printing that house. Or you can have a small company using high quality things, 8 centimeter put, good industrial thing. Because right now, construction is being, they use the industrial field to put at the house. So to create a new field, and it's more durable, it's more value, and then it's better simplific, and these are all more space. It's new way to live. And do you know that this is a structure that has 2 bathroom and 3 bedroom? This is $5. Compilation in 2009. This is our old model 2009 with 16 script. And then if you want a price, there's a diagram. You can have a price. Do you see that? This is $5. 5 containers, giving you the value that you need, everything that you need. But if you have a dream, I have one. My dream has in less than 3 years, me and you see? Do you see that? Protected. Industrial field, really highly, really ventilated, no much, you don't need all that walls like everybody is hiding. It's like, this is almost a house of pride. You see, there's a lot of windows nowadays when it comes to houses. There's a lot of, the view. You see, people want to show the houses, show where they are. See, there's a new feel, that's a new generation. People don't want to be cast out. Places in the house that need to be, covered. Do you see that? And this is the whole house built. It's around $80,000. So imagine, I have the field and I just buy this because I have the money in the mean to, and then put that. There's 3 bedroom on that. I can put it on Airbnb if I want to create a special experience, or I could put it in renting. Family would love to have that. And of course, it's new, brand new, nice. I don't want you to break it. It's gonna be expensive. And if you don't have the money, there's always people who can buy. There's always a world bigger than the world. There's always a mountain higher than the previous one. Do you see that? That's charming. Who want to have to live in these conditions? Light colors. You see, you live business. This is free life. Listen to this. That's crafty, nicely designed houses. These you can buy them pre-made. These my ambition. I'm guilty. I'm just sharing with you what I have in mind. But if you're passionate, if you like me and you want to hold on to that conversation, and when we get back together and we get back with a whole different conversation, go in www.tag9inc.com and click on the link right now. And the link is right there. You put your first, last name, and email. That's it. That's all you need to do. Your first and last name and email, and your best phone number. Not your house number. A number that is reliable. Because the next step is going to be giving you where we're going to meet. If we cannot meet regularly, you will have access to an update link or a blog page where you can go and revisit or get access to the page and get extra information, or the TikTok. But I assume that I don't want to pull everybody from anywhere. I want everybody to be on a one page. So it has to be a visual stage. A place where we have to meet. But it has to be private link, private meeting. We won't be able to use Zoom because it's going to be around 15,000 people that are going to get instruction. You have a family, there's a lot of talk. And imagine how I'm going to communicate with 50,000 people. So it's going to be instruction. Please feel free. Next step, register your business. Because $1.2 million in, if I put my hands on the $1 million and I buy something for myself, is fraud. Because it's registered under business venture. If I take the money and give it back to you, it's fraud. Or if I do it, I put myself at risk being audited. But if you create a business, I can keep giving it to you with both benefits. You benefit because you're a contractor, you receive the money, and you benefit every time you spend it. But I want, when you want to spend your money, you have someone in our community that can save the job so the money don't go away. That's why we're gathering. We're gathering together to make sure to learn the perfect sequence where we don't spend money outside. We keep the money in the community just like everybody's doing, and we have to learn from our own. So once I give you the money for the contract, you're gonna be happy. But how are you gonna spend your money? You need to get access to a directory. What we have a directory, whatever business you want, you need to find someone in our community so the money move inside of the community. And that's how you're gonna create a chain of event where we're gonna be sufficient and free. Our line of clothing is gonna be private because it costs less to sell than to buy. So the community will have to create a clothing line, and that clothing line has to be so perfect that it has to be on the level of elite that the community will be, because the community will be dressed by the same company. I'm not saying you cannot buy your good, but if you keep buying designer brands, what are you doing in the community? Because we are in the community because we know the real price of the designer brands. We know that Air Jordan costs $15 wholesale. We know most of the bags are $70, but they're selling them for 2, 3, 7K. We know the real price of manufacturing. So why would I buy something for just because I like it, but I can do the same? I can manufacture the same thing that the brand name company are doing. Information, we're living in the field of information, and worlds is being personalized a different way. If you are motivated, interested in the first world peace and being an ambassador, and try to get into that challenge in 3 years straight, I don't care where you are in your life, you need to be retired. And if not, to have all the tools that allows you to be retired without stress. There's gonna be too much building in the company, so you won't be in fear to be homeless. And whatever happen, you can find a deal with the community, and then you can still live for free, of course, in exchange for your service. Because once you retire, 25% of the American population is going to be retired in 10 years, 5 to 10 years. If you are in the bracket of $20,000 to $30,000, you're gonna receive less than $1,000 a month. Now look around. Average rent to a decent living is not below $1,000. A decent living in America, it's not below $1,000. Now you are old. Where you demand most respect, most attention, most care, and this is where you downgrade economically and living a life of frustration. They want you to die. Now the message is out. For whoever want more information about business consulting, you can go straight down. If you lost, you're not lost anymore. You can use my website, wherever the platform you use. But for those of you interested in a 1.2 million world peace event that we're doing, and remember that the dollar would have no value in 20 December 2022. Here is the link. And for those of you who don't have the website, share it around. I've been working for so long with that idea, and we are getting finally ready. A lot of people have words, but they have no action. A lot of people have action, but they have no plan. I'm just calling for all of you. And if you feel like it's something that you want to be partaking, me, I'm all the way in. And still giving service to the community. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's going on. Let's check that business. Nothing BLK. Let's see. You see, they don't have a phone. That's a great flag. You're not going to have customers, right? No Google My Business structure. So you losing Google, you're losing business. So you're not local. You have no local authority. Let me check. Let me see. All right. You have really hard competition. I see what you have in. All right. You have, okay, the 2 platforms that allow your SEO, you don't have them. Your pixel is not installed. Analytics is not installed. So you are in deep trouble. Let me see your score. Let me see your score. Okay, your SEO is not, it's wrong. You're 38, so it's really bad. So I have to let the company know that if we have the strategy, we can improve that company to 6 or 7 figures, implemented correctly. And then yes, we can get to 6 and 7 figures if we implement everything on the right. So we're gonna attach the review, and then also we're gonna have a short talk. Usually when you're sending an email, you don't want to talk to the person. They're gonna see like you're crazy. So many scammers nowadays. So it is a report. with a comma. How to get 50 new clients. We don't want to make it too long. Local competition expert. See? Boom. And we check to see if the email is validated. It's a good email. All right, it's a good email. So let's work with it. But this is where we come back into the game now again. You see a lot of things happening right in your business is being conducted now. Again, guys, let me do a research again. I come for businesses. You have to click here. If you straight up for business, straight up, you go there and book your time, and then this is a new calendar. It's empty. That's a new month. It's been a long time, right? Now, if you are busy, you check it there. If it's for business, you check it there. If it's for business assistance, this is a shortcut for you to get access to book your. Let me check again. All right. If it's for business, you know exactly what you need. If you need a software to manage your business, I can get you cheap software that'll help you, to do enough, because you cannot run your business of Telegram, of WhatsApp. These are where you can talk to the client, because some clients are more familiar with WhatsApp. This is where you reach them. Some clients are more familiar with Telegram, and each platform tells you what's client, because there's a lot of free traffic in Facebook, but they have no money, because they doesn't mean they don't post their job. But if I want to sell something where people have money, I go on LinkedIn. I market things to LinkedIn, because people on LinkedIn, they serve if they have a job. It's a platform that say, hey, everybody here has a job or a business or have access to money. So we need to understand how the internet works, so we could make the proper decision and all that good stuff. Remember that I can open your chakra in less than 20-minute session. Yes, I do activate them, and I activate them vocally. I demonstrate whatever I have, but listen, and listen well. We have the opportunity in a lifetime to change our life and to pass that into generation. Here are the full product. We assist you in software that you need to take. If you have a business, you choose the wrong software, your business will fail. Either too expensive, either too complicated for you to manage, and you lose all your clients. Business offer, you need to start with the offer. Not having an offer, you won't get clients. Nobody will notice you if you're not doing anything entertaining or not offering taste. So somehow client acquisition has a cost. For those of you who want to be, if you want to schedule your business offer, creating your business and everything, it's the same thing. We have to change that, as a matter of fact. It's too long. It's an old link, but it's a business offer nevertheless. For those who want to go straight, it's still active, but it's tag 9 business B2B. You go straight with the offer. This is a link. You see, there are many links. So you have to be careful. Now, if it is an offer, but if you want to straight, what you want to get consulted, you want to know about, software, but you have a business, and you want to know what kind of business that you can schedule here. Premium niche, you can claim it if you already have a business. If you have a business, you can claim an audit. But if not, you can look around and see what we're offering. See, website, to keep you in shape. Machine optimization, paid advertising. These are things we have to talk about it, and I'm going to provide you a platform where you can monitor everything, and I'm going to register it for you too, so you can access for it. And everything, remember, it's a paid everything is paid to play, and that's why you get more clients. You invest in these tools, you're going to see they're going to give you clients. That's how it works. It's paid to play. You have cheap insurance, you have cheap treatment. So you have to understand the philosophy. Everything is packaged. Now, when you say the 6-figure setup business, this is where you claim 6-figure setup. This is the setup. Every business, I don't care who it is, Apple, whatever business, successful business, they are using this tool. So you have to understand, sometimes it's a little confusing for business owners when you're using too much tool and not knowing how to organize them. You need a platform that centralize everything. Other than that, you're going to get confused. Now, when you click on the scaling part, this is why you can scale your business. But for some reason, we help you scale your business, but I'm not sure that's the right link. That's not the right link for it, honey. It's not. That's not the right link for it. And you see, and soon enough we'll come with the business, with the new business endeavor, right? It's not, that's not the right link to it. That's what I was realizing too. No. Stick with me, stick with me, stick with me. This is the dashboard. We need to go to the site, right? I need my landing page to be, putty pine. And if you need a website too, you need a website. It has to serve you. You have to understand the principle of a website. What is that? Something is really wrong. Really, really wrong. I'm really confused right now. You see? Anyway, this is my affiliate funnel. This is my affiliate demo. So if someone wants to be an affiliate on that business you want to sell it to, you can sell it. You can register, but it's really hard to register. You have to have your own website and everything. This is why that picture is right here. I don't understand. I've updated the information and still well, it has to be clean. In order for me to clean it, hey, I'm gonna use a picture instead, because it's dirty. I have to clean the circle, right? Well, there's no way that I can change the shape of it. Image, pushing, publishing, map, opacity. Oh, come on. Image, action, open, pop up. Nah, no action. But I have supposed to find a way to change that. Yeah? To have in a circle manner. There's no control. Let me get an advance. The effect. Image. Shadow. I got a light shadow. Circle. That's what I'm saying. We can get clear. And that's it. You see how easy it is? This is how easy it is. So you can have your website. You are ready to have your own website. You are ready. But you just understand that you are ready. You see? This is the number one automation text messaging platform for some business. You see, there is a number one automation. So if you want to resell it, if you want to be an affiliate, right? That's what you do. That's what I'm selling. I'm selling services. You see, get ready to start today. If you want to be an affiliate now, I'm not Christina. No, I conduct business under that name. I am Tag9, because you have to understand, I am Fenner at Tag9. You have to understand at Tag9, because you see, Fenner at Tag9. So the customer feels safe. We will deal with the SEO later. Don't worry. We will deal with the SEO later, soon enough. We're not dealing with them now. So the page is already done. I don't have nothing to do. The video is already there. Everything is already there. So what I have to do is just, preview. Boom. And now the business is ready. Number one automation, message, platform, small business, etc. So if you have a business and you need, it's a preview. I don't like previews. You see, this is what's happening. This has to set up too. Without that setup, I don't like previews. Now, you see, and business is set up. The video is set up and everything is set up. So I have to move to the second class now. Move to the second stage now. Boom. Right? Now that's what it's all about. Now I'm calling everybody or anybody who are interested or be retired in 3 years. I know most of you never had a plan in your life. I'm not expecting you to have a plan in your life now. But if you're ready, you're in business, www.tag9inc.com. I'm really happy. It's a beautiful day. And then if you're feeling the way I feel, go on the website right now and put your best email. Affiliate demo thank you page. Yeah, all right. All right, this is the thank you page. It's done, but something is not being right. There's a pop-up that that's really bizarre. When I'm trying to move out, there's a pop-up in action. It's a general. You see, there is automatic calling. So, all it's everything is not for your business. I have to centralize that pop-up. I have to edit that pop-up. Aha. See, everything is editable, and if you need help, I can help you. Yes, but no, it's not me. It's the business. So when it's the business, you let people deal with the business because it's not me. See, it's the business. Book now, etc. This is the time, the calendar, etc. Boom, nicely done, and it's advance. Boom. This is the full color circle. Boom, boom, available in phone, and it will be available in phone and also in the laptop. We're in business. It's set up, but I have to admit, the picture when it has a picture of someone into it, it reveals it's comforting, right? People feel like they're talking to someone. It's good to know that you have a human being on the other side. I believe I agree. I agree. It's not me, but I agree. Nah, cancel. I agree that it's better that you put your face so they can see your face so people get in confidence. Yeah, I agree. This is the open setting pop-up. Yes, this is good, but the only thing is the green here. Book a daytime that works for you, so we can hop on screen, and can I show you more and answer your question. This is yes, for those of you that want to be affiliate. I guess this is the affiliate section, so I save it. I will have to save it later. I will have to leave it for later. I will have to. And yes, we will come back to the SEO later, and then we get back to the business. Boom. And remember, the form is on www.tag99c.com. Go straight in. While we are doing this, let me check to see MLK Market. So you already have seen that you are in trouble, MLK Market. So what did you? All right, you already done MLK Market. That's good. So let's send a different message to see where are the businesses. And if you're interested in your business, local promotion, you need more clients, beat your competition. And then this is a science. It's a science. If you don't make the move, you won't get into the move, So remember, guys, you see, this is a business that we need to focus in. That business is 30K. It's 30 and below. So that's a really bad score. With bad score, Google will won't treat you right. I promise you. Google won't treat you right. So we need to understand this. See, this is paid advertisement. I get out. I believe, right? Right. Aha. I'm getting out there. Yes. Paid advertising. Boom. I'm getting out there. Yeah. So book a demo thank you page. This is it. This is the sales page. You have me recorded. This is the settings page, and this is potential affiliate funnel. So this is the funnel for affiliate. All right. Affiliate funnel. So I need to clone it. Where do I find the link of these? I need a link. Website. No, I need a link. I need a link right now. There's no link available. How do I get on the links? I have the link. Automation. This is for people who want to sell. If you want to be an affiliate and you want to sell as a service like I do, and this is what I'm gonna do. You see, congratulations for your interest. This is really a game changer. If you want to be in, boom, pop up. This is opt-in on the exit. That's how it is called. It's called opt-in on the exit. Really. So it's not a preview. If I pick a day and I pick a time, and then I sign my information. It's not a preview, it's gonna be booked, it's gonna support. So feel free. So I have to give my people the opportunity to make some money. If you tech savvy and then you use software as a business and you use these services, hey, feel free. And guess what? You got this. I have to do nothing. Everything is prefabricated for me.
Hi there.
I ain't nothing to
Let's
do.
walk through a quick demo of a campaign that we just set up using our system. The campaign will kick off with a Facebook and Instagram ad that looks like this, advertising a free teeth whitening.
You see, and they asked me to change that video, but I'm not even bothered. I'm not even bothered to change the video to up my own. I just don't bother. Because the product is good, you know. And if you want to be in, be in. And I give everybody a chance, you know what I'm saying? You know me. I give everybody a chance, know what I'm saying? No, you know me, right? So let me go on the website right now real quick. And then I have to put a link for affiliate. So people who wants to not only receiving information from selling software, but want to be affiliate, I have to give them a chance. So I believe I'm gonna type affiliate, and I'm gonna put the link right there. I'm gonna put the link right there for those of you who want to be an affiliate, want to be in that business. Emails. Do you know your business can sell 10,000 emails and then get 100 of clients? If you get 100 of, if you find 3% of 10,000 of email, do you know how much it costs you? So you see, it's time to get in the real game. You see, you have a system when you can send a call without ringing the phone. When the person will see you just drop a voicemail. So we have a system that is we replace everything. We replace everything right there. You see? And there is one thing we need to fix. I just have it right now. I am gonna go to the edit button. Get Z, what is going on? What a gone, brother. And if you don't know, share the information everywhere, guys. It's been 6 years, 8 years, we're not doing anything positive. I believe right now we need to get together and correct certain things. I believe it's on the hand, right? I'm not the one doing that. It's on the hand. I don't know. I have to recheck again from their letters. But yeah, it's on their hand. They don't rely on it. I have to. It's my services, but they will, you know. Yes, guys. And let's check to see the next business. How the next business is doing. Of course, yes. We make mistakes, of course. And we're gonna go to history and then go to the history and then go to the history of the history and realize that what was the last piece of history. All right. I go back alive now. When we go to history, we're gonna check on that. Oh, come on, man. Don't be a waste of my time. All right. And realize that it allows me to create a separate version of that website. So I can create a website and create another one to compete with myself. That's how you become best. It's called a split test. So some people are gonna like this one, some people are gonna like the other one. There's so many things that are possibly can be done, guys. This is the affiliate demo, right? Now, if you want to be an affiliate right now, it is available right now on my website. It is right now affiliate demo. If you want to be an affiliate, it is affiliate right now available on my website. You know, it's easy to have access to it. Boom. And before we get any further, let me check what the business is. Tag 9 is on business. Let me see. Boom. There's a lot of people. See? Oh no, it's not a lot of people. It's a lot of toys. See, there's no business phone number. When you have no business phone number, sometimes you're not credible. People don't believe in you. Of course, there's 132 reviews. That's good. That I 4.6 reviews. That's good. But 10 photo on Google My Business is not good. 5 posts is not optimizing. So it means you're not real. So people buy. People trust Google, and you should don't trust Google. It's on your own demise. You see, only 5 friends and family that support with the 5 stars. And let's see what the competition is doing. No email, but they have a phone number and a website. No email, but a phone number and a website. But you don't have a phone number and I guess you got a website. And let's check your website. I realized that local famous Sugar Speedway. So they have a speedway. That's nice. I want to work with a company like that. Yes, they are. I don't know if I can say they are mobile friendly, but hey, they have a presence on. Look at that. They have a YouTube. So I have to reach out to them to tell them, hey, do you have a strategy? Can I help you on our strategy on YouTube, Facebook, and how you use it? They are leaving Pinterest. That's why they cannot see them. You cannot get any local moves. I have to tell you, you see, the analytics not all inside, so they are not running ads, so they're not making any business. You see, Google markups not installed, so I make sure there's no listing. So they must have local political tide or a local family or local church are supporting them, because you cannot live like that, not even in business. So maybe they must be here in a city based on tradition, and they are traditionally known. Let me check. Home Sugar Speedway. You see, the word industry is entertainment. It's speedway. It's attraction park. And then nobody's going to seek for Suggers, but they're going to speed for speedway. Yes, you have to put swipe, meet, music, event, shop, located Atlanta. Yes, this is where you put your menu, and this is what you put your industry. But you have it all wrong, and then we are here to help. Let's go. Overview. Yes, we need to optimize. You're sick. Your business is sick, and we can get you up to 6 figures, and if this being done properly. Let's go to the client acquisition section, and let's get you informed that you living money away. You living money away. You know, there are a lot of sorts of clients. You know, you got to get into business, guys. How you guys are doing? And again, if you want to be an affiliate and reselling structure, hey, I got business for you. Sign up. But I have to tell you, you need a website. Before you sign up, you need a website. If you need help, you need to buy a domain name. Without a domain name, you can't get it. You need to have a business, and you need to have a Stripe. There's no such thing taking money. You need to have a Stripe. I will help you set it up. There is many. There's many ways, and I have to tell you, it's really expensive. It's $400. Did you know that? It's $400. So there is a price for things. You know? The report how to get 50 new clients. B. Local competition. Expert. Everybody's an expert nowadays. Competition expert. Yes, I have the report attached. Let me check to see if you're in business. Nice, thank you. Now it feels good. I feel good knowing that, you know, we are in the right hand. Now let me get back to business. I'm just showing you for you guys. If you want to jump in, because business is fast, right? Tag9 INC. Tag9inc.com, and I'm going to show you what we've done today. So you see, when you go on the website, if you want to be part, we're launching the campaign of 15,000 people where we need to retire in 3 months. It's a challenge. You go straight to that form right there. You click right here and you click on the phone, and you make sure you put your best email. This is where you get into the contact. Without me having your phone, I cannot contact you. If Facebook or TikTok or whatever happens, you will never hear from me again. I've seen it. I have experience on the field. I've been dealing with people a long time ago. So first thing first, feel free to not losing my contact. Make sure I got your contact. So whenever I'm doing something, I'm surely going to shoot you a text or an email so you can know where the next event or a meeting or gathering is going to happen. Second of all, If you have a business, you need to be quick qualified. You already have a business. Get your free audit. Get your result right now. You just book, and then we will check your business for you. And if in case I'll upsell you some stuff, you can see that. You have a landing page? We could talk about that. Convert lead and robust automation, we could talk about that. Converse, that's our services. You can look around and see what's worked for you, what's good or what's not. That these are gonna be strictly on you, But I'm giving you a tour of the business. I'm so proud of business, man. Also, you can activate your, this is strictly business and this is strictly soul. Our model business is soul and business. It's soul and business. And then when you go back to there, my friend, this is where we get things getting juicy. That for those of you who want to be partners and affiliate, I got an affiliate portal right there. If you want to be an affiliate portal into the SaaS automation, you want to resell it yourself, yes, you can. If you think you can resell it, yes, you can pay your subscription and resell it. You can pay and resell it. It's money into it, yeah. If you have people you can do, hey, be my guest. You can be my guest and then resell it. That's a good thing to do. And in case you want services, in the sense that you need help with tools, you need decision to take decision to have been. You have tools to help you take decision. You see, to take the real decision, to know what you're gonna do, and to keep your business under 5 stars and keep the client coming. This right there, I believe I can help you on it. If you want to set up the 6-figure setup, you want to create a business and set up your business, like to have access with the setup and the software and the tools and this is where you go. This is where you go to have access to the tools. This pop-up need to be edited, and then yes, don't mix up into the land there, you see. And if you need software consultation, you need to open your software, etc. If you want to scale, that's a different dialogue. See, this is where you scale. You scale, boom, 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 boom. And then anything about your business, you need to audit, you need to backlink, you need your website to create traffic, you need to be listed, everything you need about your business. Local marketing expert. You want to be an expert on your field, beat the competition, and that's what we're about. And then feel free, if you need loan, I have to give you a tune on the website. If you need loan, you need money right now, you need $35K right now, and you're making $3,000 every month. Well, let me tell you, when you click on that, you get qualified for a lot of things without asking me. You see, when you click on this, it tells you exactly how to get $35K today. If you're making $3,000, you go straight here. If you are having a S corporation or Inc. or corporation and you're making $15K, you go straight here. Because you can qualify up to $2 million and you need $100,000 of credit, you go here. It could go from $5,000. This is a line of credit product. You can apply here. You understand? If you're selling and you need support, you don't want to lose customers, you're in a house business, you're in a car dealer business, and you need an extra financing option, because you don't want to let the customer go, because each financing come with the traffic, right? So see, you feel it with the extra, I got you, click on it. All these businesses are in automation. You don't need to see me, you can deal it with yourself. Like I said, if I need a $35K today, I just click here. And my business is automation. You have the agent's gonna call you right now, and you put your information, and boom, you will receive information, put your in, and then boom. As an agent, I will follow up with you. You will receive information, and then people are gonna contact you and gonna tell you what you need to be qualified before you get $35K. And this is the type of business that we need to be doing nowadays. Business that are automated, business that there's 7 forms of income. So if you're interested on the goal, build trust, and then this is what we're about. And for those of you who doesn't have a business, please lock your social security. Your social security is your bank, it's your money. Whoever stole your identity, and can do anything they want. With $7 a month, you can protect your identity. So protect your SSN now. You just click on. You don't need to see me. So you need to go on my website and see. I got Jews on the website. I got everything you need. So you have to understand, you have to be patient and take the time to go deep on the website, because we do have services. And if you want to buy the product, clean your chakra, whatever you want to do, let me know, because we are there. We want to make things happen for you. All right. So please, guys, it's time for me to to step it up now. Right. All right. We already done with that part. That's really awesome. So this is a really expensive website, to telling you the truth. It's 400 something a month. But if you're making the money, it could pay for itself. It could be easier, it's a really simple decision, but I'm gonna find a way to deal with them. They have a really good program that I really love. They have I deal with a lot of companies, but for instance, I have a lot of companies. Like really a lot of companies. I have a lot of them. Yeah. Some of them I understand. Some of them I don't. I do not. See, please. Don't tell me that. I have a lot of companies, guys. A lot of companies. You want a logo? Yes, I'm gonna give you this. Deal with it. Nah. Deal with it. You want a logo? Deal with it. Deal with it. And the favicon, this is the favicon. Deal with the favicon. This is what the logo is. And you have to understand, when you're dealing with digital business, it's really scary, It's about links. Digital business is about links, so you always have to check to see if you're in the right place, doing the right thing at the right time for the right reasons. I believe, yeah, that's what I'm gonna take. Boom. That's it. And this is the product software 9. I update my information. And you have to understand, there's a lot of tools out there, and real businesses want these tools. This is the team editor, and sometimes they're really. You see, this is tagline. You see the logo. Discover all marketing tool we offer is unlimited. If you wanna be signing up for this is my website right there. You see? Oh, I believe this is what I was supposed to put. Discover all the marketing tools we offer. Unlimited access. Let me check the pricing. Alright. Register below. Sign up for free. Now, for those of you who want to be affiliate, this is really, daily registered domain with lead information, online registered management. You can install simple widgets. So you see, I give website solution. You see, it's very easy and simple. You see, everything is online. I have multi features. You grow your business and with unlimited users. But you have to pay a price for $99 a month, and this is a really great tool. But if you don't know what it is, you cannot make money of it. You see, nowadays, a lot of people are searching for. You see, I deal with a lot of, these are in the industry. A lot of people are dealing with company. And let me see how it looks online. Let me check. So I got multiple websites online, multiple businesses, because I can't stop. It's a pleasure. It feels good. So let me check. Something is happening. I don't like the way my see how simple it is. So I have an interactive Web3 like page. So all you have to do is just put your email and put your password and create an account. Welcome, 30% off. Oh no, I have to. So I got it. I got you. Or I don't want to. So there's a 30% off. You see, email social media extractor. So as a business person, I'm in one place. You see, in order for me to know what other businesses are doing, I need to have a tool. Something that allowed me to. But I don't like the way the logo is displaying, though. Where's the editor of the team? I don't like the way they would. You see that? I want to edit the editor. Background, color, that's it. But an embedded page is alright. Turn on landing page mode. Visibility of the page landing. Alright, I have the color, I have the theme, I chose it. But I believe for some reason something ain't add up. I don't like the way the website is. No. Let me check for the image. I don't want it that way. I don't want it that way. But yes, this is my website where we can talk, or we can act. If you wanna activity, find you see, find email from first name, last name. You see, when you're doing business, you just don't sell things to random people. You do different thing. You see, and this is one of the hardest company I've ever deal with. They are really strict. If you're not doing things properly, you won't get in, and they are really strict. So it's my company, like it's my number one company. And I created a demo account. For some reason I cannot access it. Customer delay, roadmap, configure domain, CDMP, configure product. So you see, these are all the product that I have, guys. You see, and enhancement software. This is a top seller. Chatbot solution. When somebody see these are expensive, my friend. When you go on someone else's website and the chatbot say, "Hey, how you doing? Ready to serve you." Either it's a real person or it's a fake person. You're in trouble. It's making sales. So let me check to see my software, because I'm a little lost. I have to check my software, and this is but it's taking time. My asset is taking time to load, and then when you see that, it's because it's not yet on the cloud. You see, when your software is not yet on the cloud, it's a little dangerous. Dashboards, it's literally not active. That's what's happening. It's not active. They want me to install a software, for example, install tag 9 or less, etc. Boom, I did it. Oh no, I cannot go to this again. I won't. So there's always a little thing with these software. There's always a learning curve. You have to learn something, but I need to see the software. Aha, my software. Let me go top. Let me see. Where is my software? All right. Now, configure. All right. Marketing discount available online. It is on my software. Logo. All right. Business statistic, metric, new software, my software. So I need to see it. Support activated window, etc. All right. The partnership is nice. I appreciate it. And now let me click, because I need to see. not the website. I need to see my software. And to activate this, it's taking a long time. If it's not loading, right? This is divineshift.com. This is not a software, see? And when I click to get in, I need to access my account. What's going on? Access my account. What's going on? So I have to create an account for myself. I already created an account for myself, right? Something is not right. So you have to unlock the discount. Welcome 301, etc. Yes, use it to register, etc. So I have to cut the thing. And again, I don't want to be boring, guys. I believe that it's time for me to let you go because I don't want you to get bored. But what I want you to remember that 3w-tag9inc.com and go on the website, put your best phone number and send this to everyone you know, and you won't be bothered. Once we get to 15K, let's organize and let's give ourselves 3 years to retirement. We will generate $43 million. Of course, there is going to be division. There's going to be temptation. There's going to be pressure. There is going to be, but hey, we've made it for so far, so we could make it for a little longer. And I trust you to take the right decision because you're smart. So 3w-tag9inc.com. All I do is business all day. So if you have a business style, knowledge, you could network, let me know, and I would be happy and glad to share with you what I know, and then you share with me what you know. So peace, love, truth, and remember, for the first world peace, we need to generate money, and otherwise it's gonna be a waste. All right. Make a great day. Until then, see you again, and stay inspired. Keep doing business, guys, and then there's no other thing than doing business. And remember, 2022, as I predicted, there's not enough. The paper money is gonna be. It's gonna be a goodbye. But till we meet again, of course, I don't have a precise time. I just get in. But remember, use the comment section and then tell me if it's something you want to do. Everybody here just invites 10 people that wants to be retired in 3 years. And since there is no competition out there, nobody's organizing, everybody's complaining. So I step forward, and then my left foot is forward. So if I can help you with your business. So remember, today we talk about how you can become an affiliate, how you can get services, how you can get software, 6 figures, so how you can get more clients, and take advantage of local marketing. I showed you there's tool you need to do, there's certain thing you do, report, there's a lot of things. So keep doing what you do best and get hold with professional that can help you. And until we meet again, stay on the channel, feel following, and again, everybody go to 3w-tag9inc.com and put your first and last name, your best phone, and your best email if something happened on Facebook, on TikTok, on the social media, so you can get updated. Get ready to do your business. This is the B2B experience, so wait and stick for more. Till then, I meet you another time. See you.